up here in New Hampshire. Name's Conrad. Good morning, Ed, and good morning, everybody. A little rainy up this way, over.
Okay, give me the call one more time, make sure I have it correct, over.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel, ECARS number 10158.
All right, now I got it. Didn't get the alpha at the beginning of the call. I was going to say, I don't think you're calling from New Mexico, so very good. AK1NH, now we got you, Conrad. Good signal. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 coming down to New York this morning from New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yep, likewise up here, about a 5.6, 5.7, and a little bit of noise, but I think that's local up here and stuff. But just check in, say good morning, and hopefully it'll be sunny for tomorrow. With that, 73Z, AK1NH.
All right, real good. You take care, Conrad. I appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear with AK1NH, Conrad, up in Tilton, New Hampshire, 363 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of what I had on that first list, so let's take a standby for additional stations for ECARS, WB3ABZ, net control, call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf November.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet.
All right, good pile up. All right, I hate to pile up because I have trouble hearing a single station sometimes. I got FGN because I recognized his voice. Good work, Leroy. I got Juliet Yankee, and there's quite a few other stations. See if you can spread them out and try it again. Over.
Juliet uniform.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Uniform. I got Andy. I got N2PHX. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, I got Rob over in Bay City. I got MQR. Let's run with that. That's a list of 8 stations. That should keep me busy for a couple of minutes. First up, good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there. And the temperature here is 52 degrees, and it's overcast. And I guess we're going to get some more rain. We had some last night. Anyway, you got a good signal this morning, the Q5, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 5.7 Q5 copy, no problem. And yeah, we're overcast and rain and 48. Supposed to go up into the mid-50s today with rain on and off all day. So kind of another day to stay inside and do nothing. And play radio, maybe.
Okay, over.
So you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow, guys.
Okay, very good, Frank. 73s, N1FGN will be clear.
All right, very good. Clear with N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, call with Juliet Yankee in the back end. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 44 degrees. Light rain, cold, miserable winter day. It's just not my favorite. You got a 57 in here this morning, some QSB and a little bit of noise, quite a bit more noise than I had yesterday. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, good signal, 5.7. Yeah, yesterday was definitely better, no doubt about it. And notice my SWR is creeping up a little bit, so I'm going to take a quick retune here at the end of this transmission, which means it must be raining or it stopped raining, one or the other. Because it seems my antenna, when it gets a little wet, it changes itself on 40 meters. So I can kind of tell what the weather's doing by looking at the SWR. But good signal, Glenn. Appreciate you being there, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay, have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, clear with AB4JY. Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles out of York, PA. Net standby. quick tune. That brought it down a little bit. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we've got 55 degrees. Looks like we're getting ready to get rained on here right shortly. Barometer's rising at 29.38, 97% humidity. Overcast skies, completely overcast. Not a breath of a breeze. Frank, how you doing this morning? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. My back's acting up this morning. I had trouble getting out of bed. So I guess I must have slept wrong. So we popped some ibuprofen to kick down the pain a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. I think it's loosened it up a little bit. So we'll see how it goes here in a little bit when I stand up and start moving around again. So you have a good signal this morning. You're about a 5.7. I've heard you better, but I don't think 40 meters is quite settled down yet this morning.
Roger that. Well, Frank, to be quite honest about it, I think I'm doing pretty good because I've only got running about 60 watts here. I didn't even turn the amplifier on. Over.
Well, okay, that's good then. That's a signal I would expect for 60 watts. So I'm impressed. Doing a good job. So very good. You take care. Enjoy the rain, if that's possible. It's doing the same thing over here. So it looks like it's a big system that's coming through here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Frank, I'm going to let you get the rest of your check-in. Everybody have a great day, and you as well, Frank, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening.
K9ZU.
All right, that's you. We have you. Stand by. All right, Jim, real good. Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow, and thank goodness we only have to do our single system on a high. Next up, call ending in Juliet uniform, I think it was. Complete the call and go ahead.
K9ZU.
Yeah, it might have been you. Stand by a second. Juliet uniform or something in that line one more time, and then we'll pick up ZU because I probably heard it wrong.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I'll take that one. Hang on. Give me the full call. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, there we go, Charlie. Now we got you. Bring her on in. Good signal, 5.7.
Hi, okay, it's here, Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 40 degrees, cloudy, foggy, the whole 9 yards. Was raining. I don't know if it's raining now or not, but anyway, but ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there, Frank. God bless. KA3YJU. Catch you down the log.
All right, real good, Charlie. Appreciate you being there. 5758. Coming down to York out of Avis this morning, so it sounds good. You have a good day. Stay dry. K3YJU, clear with you. Avis, PA, 94 miles out of York and going across the river. Good morning, Andy. KC3 GHK, WB3ABZ.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Great to hear you this morning. We're a stone's throw away on the opposite sides of the Susquehanna River. Good to hear you, WB3ABZ. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yeah, the red rose, and you're the white rose over there. So anyway, good to hear you. And Jim, with 60 watts, you were just tickling over S9, so pretty good for 60 watts. Very good. But rainy day, as you know, and we're just hanging out doing some minor chores, and I got to run to Home Depot to get a bunch of plumbing stuff. We had our annual check over by the HVAC guys, and everything was good, but they added a free service where they check all the rest of your plumbing in the house, which was kind of nice. And he recommended changing out some of the really old metal traps that I still have left in a couple of places. So we're going to go replace all that stuff and fight our way down to Home Depot. Great to hear you, Frank. 30543 on the roster, and great signal coming over here. Back to you.
Contact.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just want to say good morning to Andy down there. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, Andy.
Hey, Leroy, beautiful signal, 10 over S9. You sound great this morning. And, yep, Leroy's, his family is from down here, maybe. We don't know, but there's an awful lot of his last names down around here. So great to hear you, Leroy. Thanks for giving a shout out. Back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
All right, real good, Andy. We'll have fun down at Home Depot and enjoy the plumbing adventure. That sounds good. My wife thought we had pipe problems the other night. She turned the kitchen sink on and it was running slow, but everything else in the trailer here was running fine, so I'm not sure what was going on. So I was afraid I'd have to climb under the trailer and check out the heat tape, but false alarm, it appears to be working. So you have fun. Clear with KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, 27 miles east of me out of York. Next up, N2PHX, a little further east over in Toms River, New Jersey. Good morning, John. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is John. Just checking things out, seeing how everybody is. Everything's fine here, so we're good.
All right, real good. Good signal, 5-6 coming west out of Jersey over here to York this morning, and yeah, enjoy the weather. I guess you probably should be getting the same thing we're having here, overcast and rain, but at least it's going to be a little warmer today. It's 49 right now over here in York and still going up. So warm wet is better than cold wet any time in my book. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's better to be warm than cold.
All right. Very good. We'll make sure I won't double with you. All right. You have a good one, John. We'll talk to you again probably tomorrow morning. Clearing N2PHX, John, Toms River, New Jersey, 141 miles east of me. Next up, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank. It's WB3AGC and the crew. Kilo Charlie 8 near South Lima. A lot of static this morning, Frank. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, band's a little noisy. You're about a 5.4, but you're Q5 as long as the QSB doesn't get you. Yeah, you've been better, but still there. I got you, though. Go ahead.
Very good. Thanks for the quick report. Yep. Just down in Man Cave playing radio. It was 54 degrees this morning, down to 35. It's getting cold. So the yucky day, thank God I got the hot water 101 to keep the track warm. Hi. Well, thank you for picking me up, Frank. I think, were you at net control yesterday? I think I tried to check in with you there, and I got it pulled away from the radio because the phone rang. Was that you or someone else? Over.
Yeah, it depends on the time, but I was on yesterday from like 10 to 11:30.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I hate to leave my post here, but the phone was ringing. The wife hollered out, "It's for you, Robbie." So I had to go upstairs. But that's okay. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, signal could be better, but hey, I at least could hear a lot of QRM up on 58 there. I just wish they could do something about it, but what can I say? All right, 7-3, Frank. God bless you. Have a really good weekend. You take care of the business also. Have a good weekend with both of you guys. This is Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 lifetime. 7-3, Frank.
All right, we got the happy whistlers back on frequency. All right, Rob, real good. Yep, you have a good day. Yeah, I figured something came up that you checked in and disappeared, so I figured something happened. I thought maybe your antenna fell down. Hi. Clearing with KC8STL. Rob over in Bay City, Michigan, 446 miles west of me out of York, PA. Next up is MQR. Whoops, yep. As soon as I hit the right key combination here. Good morning, Brent. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. KB8MQR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan. I tell you, it was 41 degrees and rain, and the thermometer's going the wrong way, Frank. It's just down to 40 now, so we're cooling off, and I think all this is going to turn into that white stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, but we're still going up, and somebody looked this morning when I was looking through the weather forecast. Somebody was saying maybe snow next week, but I got to look at that in more detail. They might have been talking about you guys. I hope not. I hope we're just in the rain and that type weather, but a little snow would be nice, but not a lot. That's all I can say there. Yeah, your good signal also coming out of Michigan this morning. You're about a 5.6, 5.7. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that, Franklin. You're running a little bit better than me, 5 and 9, sounding real good in southeastern Michigan. Well, thanks for picking me up, my friend, and we'll just carry on as carrying on can be. And I don't know, we'll just take what we get. We just hope we don't get a whole lot of anything in one batch there. That's all. 73, WD3ABZ, KB8MQR.
All right, real good. Well, you take care, Brent. We'll talk to you again maybe tomorrow morning if you're on. Clarence, KB8MQR, Brent over in Kimball, Michigan, 363 miles away from me here out of York, PA. Last up on this list is K9ZU. Good morning, George.
Yeah, good morning. Your signal is pretty reasonable down here. It's 50 degrees. I think it's as warm as it's going to be. They say it's going to go to 60 today. I can't imagine it's going to be that warm between now and about March. Over.
Yeah, well, they're talking mid-50s for us up here, so you might get a little bit warmer than that down in your neck of the woods, but not going to be too much more warmer than that because you're not that much further south than me. So, but good signal. You're peaking 10 over this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. It's going to be winter in 18 days. Oh boy. Oh well. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Not a lot to report here other than the weather. K9ZU.
All right, real good, George. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And you have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with K9ZU, George down in Brunswick, Maryland, 61 miles south of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll take a quick standby, see if we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now, over.
Kilo 8, radio, Quebec X-ray, QRP.
Oscar Golf. November 18, no Charlie, Papa Mobile.
All right, I heard 3 stations out of there. 2 were good, 1 was in the noise, and I think I got it. I got November 8, Tango Juliet Papa in the mobile, K8 RQX in the QRP, and a Kilo Oscar Bravo, I think is what I heard. So let's start with the mobile, TJP. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. It's November 8, Tango Charlie Papa. Tango Charlie Papa. Name is Roger. Currently mobile in Herndon, Virginia. Just heading out for some errands and ECARS 8266 on our roster.
All right, real good, Roger. Got you in there. Where'd you say you were located?
Currently Herndon, Virginia.
Okay. And the name's Roger, correct?
QSL.
All right. Did you move, or are you just visiting?
Just visiting.
Okay. Because I'm showing you in Ohio. I wanted to make sure I had the right info, and I had to call right. But, yeah, okay, good signal, 5.6. 5.6 coming up into York this morning out of Virginia. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, just a little 57 with an ATAS 120 antenna up on the top of the van, and just, like I said, just out running some errands, came up for a birthday party, so we'll be heading back home tomorrow.
All right, real good. Yeah, it's the same setup I have on my pickup truck, 857 Delta into a 120. So I use that here on ECARS and 2-meter also, which is one thing I like. It's nice having one radio in the truck, but you can only listen to one thing at a time. That's the only thing I don't like. All right, real good, though. Have a good trip back to Ohio when you're headed that direction, go ahead.
QSL, thank you for being there, NATCP Mobile.
All right, you take care, Roger. Clear with NATCP in the mobile. Next up, Kilo 8 Romeo, Quebec X-ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is KRQX. We're QRP over here in Milford, Michigan. Name is Bruce, and ECARS number 82900. Just playing around here with a little portable rig at 5 watts. It's overcast, rainy, windy, damp day here in southeast Michigan. Back to net from KRQX.
All right, real good. Yeah, real good, Bruce. Good signal, 5.5 with the 5 watts. I'm surprised I'm hearing you as well as I am with on that power level, but it's doing a good job as long as the happy whistler stays off the air. And when he whistles, it kind of covers you up with the QRP signal. But when he's not there, you're doing real good. So anything else? Go ahead.
No, just checking in. It's been a while, and glad we're making it. 73s from KRQX.
All right, real good. You take care, Bruce. Thanks for being there. Good 5-watt signal coming over to York, PA. Next up, Kilo Oscar Bravo, I believe I heard. Go ahead and try it. Over. Kilo Oscar Bravo or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. So we'll call that list type of key strokes here. Clear that out, and we'll take a standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call in.
Golf India November.
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Charlie, Delta.
Echo, Quebec, uniform.
Mary, for more.
1 hotel.
All right, I got Dave. I got Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, I believe, because your audio is breaking up. You might want to check that. I got, I typed 4 letters instead of 3. Echo, Delta, Quebec. And then I hit a U on the end of it, so there might be a U in there, and one of the other letters disappeared. I got Mary Tyler Moore. I like that. That does stick out. And 1 hotel. Anybody else?
Charlie, Delta, X-ray.
CDX, have you? Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, we're doing okay. We hope we're doing good. It is 54 degrees here, and a little bit of rain coming down at the moment. You're sounding very good here, Frank. I heard you earlier talking about tweaking up your audio. I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that was a good tweak. Definitely cleared the bottom up a little bit. And I appreciate you doing that. Here's what you sound like here in the northern neck.
I get a little bit warmer than that down in your neck of the woods. But not going to be too much more warmer than that because you're not that much further south than me. So, but good signal. You're peaking 10 over this morning. Good.
Oh, very good. It's going to be winter.
Okay, there you go. So I'm sure you can tell the difference as well. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later.
All right, real good. Yeah, I kicked the bass pretty much almost off, but it's still showing that it's there on my signal, but everything's flatter. So I think I went the right direction. So we'll leave it sit there until somebody else says something and see what happens. Very good, sir. Appreciate you being there, and maybe we'll talk to you later on today if I don't decide to go back to bed and back to sleep. Because, hey, what else is there to do today when it's so beautiful outside? Clearance WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County, Virginia, 112 miles southeast or southwest. Let me hear out of York, PA. You'll have a good rest of the day, sir. Next up, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. Just 9 miles south of Allentown, 100 miles east of you. You're so wonderful, and I have a wall of dirt in your direction. So I'm lucky to be making up the last something on wonderful upcoming holiday season.
All right, Stuart, you are breaking up. I am not sure if you need to recheck your SWR, but it almost sounds like you're clipping out or the radio's folding back from a high SWR. I'm not sure which it is, but It doesn't sound like a microphone issue. It sounds like the radio might be folding back, which would be maybe indicative of a high SWR, because I did catch you say that I believe you were in the mobile. Go ahead.
No, we're at home. The situation is a restricted neighborhood, and it's likely to be making a lot of noise. God bless the trees that will connection. Appreciate you, Jim.
All right, yeah, it's breaking up so bad that you're unintelligible. I'm not sure what you're saying anymore, so you might want to look into that and try it again a little later on. But we got you checked in, so we got you in the log, so no problem there. Good luck with that. Hope you can figure out what it might be. Clear with N3 at JQJ Stewart over in Hereford, PA. Next up, let's go with Echo Delta Quebec, or Echo Quebec Uniform, or Delta Quebec Uniform, or something like that. Call now.
Oh, very good. Well, you almost got it there. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. You did have it in there, so thank you very much for picking me up this morning. Thank you, and good morning to everybody on ECARS here. Meade here, coming from Sayre, Pennsylvania, where it's 44 degrees and slightly raining out there. It was a little drier earlier, but I see that we're going to get some showers coming through the area today, and got to work a couple of hours for the company this morning there, so we'll be in here for about another hour or so, maybe a little less, and then we'll be going off to do that, and then hopefully this afternoon I can start some Christmas shopping. And I pretty much shop in the catalogs these days. I don't go out to the stores too awful much, not because we don't want to, but because I'm kind of overwhelmed with things. It's a little easier to do it from the comfort of the shack here. So we'll turn it back to you. Thank you very much for all that you do, and happy holidays to everybody on ECARS here. This is Meade from Sayre, Pennsylvania, KA3EQU. Back to net.
All right, Meade, real good. Yep, we got the call straightened out. I figured it was a combination of one of those. And good signal. You're 5'8" coming over from Sayre this morning. Good signal. Have fun with the Christmas shopping, and hopefully we'll be back at you tomorrow morning when I do my Sunday morning shift. Clear with K3EQU, 144 miles away from me, out of York, PA. Next up is Mike Tango. Mike, complete the call and go ahead.
This is Charlie 1, Mike Tango, over in Cummington, Mass, where it's 38 degrees and raining. My SWR does not like this rain either. We're going to 50 and it's going to be a wet day, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 55, and yeah, you got the same problem, sounds like, that my antenna has. It's when it gets a little moist, it doesn't like it, so I got to keep checking it and retuning it, so I can tell when it's raining and when it's not raining by looking at the SWR. So far it hasn't changed, so the precipitation level hasn't increased or decreased, so I guess that's a good thing. All right, anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. My best 7-3 to everybody on the net, and thanks for the work you do.
All right, real good. You're peaking 10 over, by the way, so Santana's doing good. Clear with KC1MTM, Joe up in Cummington, Mass, 269 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, One Hotel. Complete it and go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Frank. B3 AVZ. This is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the lifetime, where it is 55 degrees. Got a beautiful signal up here today, and it is raining right now, and wind is out of the south at about 16 miles an hour. Supposed to really crank up there later today. So we're going to get the operating on and watch the vertical swing in the wind. With that, back to net. WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. Good signal. You're 5'9", even though the S meter says S7. The ear scale says 5'9", so that's what I go by. Q5 plus, no problem with your signal. And yeah, I think the whole East Coast has rain and miserable weather today, so I'm not expecting to hear much different. If I hear sunny, they're not telling me the truth. Hi. So you have a good one, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. Anything else I can do for you, good?
No, we're doing good. Just listening to the group here today. Sounds like you got a good one. Back to you, WA3AVZKD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. You have a good rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with Roy, KD1H, Manchester, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast out of York, PA. Last on this list, KB2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Frank. Thank you very much for taking my call. As with everyone else, a little bit of mild weather, which I'm enjoying. And getting prepared for the truthful weather to be coming probably next week. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving and you have a wonderful holiday season to come. And thank you again for everything that you and your compatriots do. Back to you. KB2CDX.
Man, I need a 1.5 kilowatt amplifier here at my station so I can splatter 20K wide. 5/8's kicking up, so coverage up a little bit. Not too bad, but we still pulled you out. When he isn't on, you're 5/7, so good signal. You take care, sir. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with KB2CDX, Don up in Rensselaer, New York, 246 miles north of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll go and start another one. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1 Go. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Juliet.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, I got KB1G N3JHS, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
I got Terry, and there was another station double the same. Go ahead and try it again.
Oscar Hotel India.
OHI, got you, sir. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those 7 or 6. KB1G. Good morning, Bill. How's Rhode Island doing this morning?
Rhode Island's getting ready to ready to get wet. Just slow wake up to the day. I've got a choral concert to do tonight, so and a rehearsal for another concert late this morning. So it's a busy time of year to be a musician. I forgot I had the DX10 turned up to 100 watts, so I looked at the grid current meter when I first shoved my call sign in there and said, "Holy crap, I'm overdriving this thing." So backed off to normal. About 45 watts gets this amp to about 700 or 800 watts. So no need to toast the components, but got it back under control. Back to net, KB1G.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I was going to say, no, wait a minute. You said about the DX10. I picked up my drive current, looked at that, and I said, what is he talking about? And then you said amplifier. I went, okay. That'll explain it. All right, real good. Yeah, time of year for musicians to be busy with the Christmas shows and everything else. So have fun with that. Enjoy, and we will maybe talk to you tomorrow morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead, Bill.
Now, everybody be safe and stay dry. By the way, my number, as you probably already got it, is 10454. I think I got another year or two on that. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're good till January 31st of 25. So you got 2 years on that. You must have grabbed a 3-year membership when you did it, so we appreciate that. We'll clear with you, KB1G, Bill up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 314 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And coming back down closer to home, N3JHS. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning to everyone on the net from N3JHS. My name is Bill. Levittown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30790. 54 degrees and raining. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day, so I guess we'll just stay inside and play radio. We dropped the car off for some new tires. We got the chili brewing, so nothing left to do but sit around and play some radio. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I think you said you yesterday when you talked, you were supposed to get some tires on it. So, yeah, it's better to do it now than when the inspection says you need it and you're forced to do it and might not have the money. So I always like to do it ahead of time, especially if you don't have any tread and it's supposed to snow. That makes it a little treacherous.
Yeah, I'm heading back up to western Pennsylvania for the holidays, so I figured maybe I should get some new tires. They are about 3 or 4 years old, getting a little low. They passed inspection, but barely, so I decided to spring for some new ones today, and maybe that'll make my trip up north a little easier during Christmas time, so we'll see what happens. Anyhow, everyone have a great weekend. 7-3s from N3JHS.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, at least it'll reduce the pucker factor. Clearing with N3JHS. No, I'm sorry. N3JHS. Looking at the wrong call sign. Bill over in Levittown, 105 miles out of York, PA. Next up, WB3FXW. Good morning, Buzz. How are you?
Morning, Frank. You sound good today, and you got a nice signal coming in here. It's raining here, just as about everywhere else too, but we're hunkered down, staying dry. It's 51 going to 57. The humidity is 96%, barometer 30.17, and the wind is from the southwest at 12. So the wind is pushing the rain right at us. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, real good. And caught me mid-yawn. Don't want to start talking with the mouth open. Sounds funny. All right, real good. Yeah, everybody's getting that weather today. I think I have the same weather except for the wind. But the trees are moving, so it's a little breezy, but not. I don't think it's that fast. So you have a good one, sir. Enjoy, and we will talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Try to stay dry. Clearing with WB3FXW, Buzz, North Wales, PA, 82 miles out of York, PA. Going up to Ontario. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. I'm not so bad today. A little bit of a rainy day. I've seen 28-mile-an-hour winds in the last minute and 44 degrees. Temperatures come down about 3 degrees, probably because of the wind. But ZU was mentioning how many days to winter. Well, it's 107 days, 7 hours and 40 minutes till spring. Over.
Nah, there's an optimist. Very good. That doesn't mean it's going to get warm. It just means it's spring. The way the weather's going, summer will soon be winter, and winter will be non-existent. Who knows? All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
Nope, that's it, Frank. I don't have any traffic, and I'm not looking forward to winter, but spring I am. I can handle a little bit of chilliness. Well, today, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear it was a spring day out there, but it's too wet to fly a kite, so inside playing radio. 7-3, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, real good, Terry. You have a good rest of the day. Always good to talk to you, and hopefully we'll hear you on tomorrow morning. Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me. Call ending OHI. I got two choices here on my history of my logging program, so I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say it's KD2OHI. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Good morning,
Contact.
Frank. I'm glad you got it right. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India, and QTH is Fairport, New York, where we're currently 52 degrees going up to 54, and we're in heavy wind advisories right now in the National Weather Forecast. We've had 32-mile-an-hour gusts so far, but we're expecting up to 50. sky, 73.
Yeah, good day to hang glide, though. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, VE3NEJ, how about 7276?
Roger that. See you there. Thanks, Ned.
All right, real good. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, 50-mile-an-hour gusts. Yeah, time to stay inside and make sure you tie the trash cans down or hang on to them, one or the other. Definitely a breezy kind of day. That's a day I worry about the tree limbs coming down on the trailer. Anything else we can do for you, good?
Negatory, you all have a good time, and we're just going to batten down the hatches. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India, saying 73.
All right, Bob, very good. You take care. Be safe. Clearance KD2OHI, Bob, up in Fairport, New York, 224 miles north of me out of York, PA. Last on this list, Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. Tom in Binghamton, New York, where we're having the usual rainy day and no traffic. Just stopping by to say hello. Back to net. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Over.
Okay, real good. You're 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning out of Binghamton. And good signal, Q5 copy. A little bit of noise on the band. The band's not as good as it has been in the past couple of days, but still Q5 signals. So sounds good. And yeah, everybody's getting rain. So it's an umbrella kind of day or stay inside kind of day. And I'm voting for the latter. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
No, I appreciate the report. I just put my dipole back up, but came down last night in that windstorm, and it wasn't up too well. Kind of a portable setup, but it's only up about 15, 20 feet. Anyway, ECARS number 20643, and have a nice weekend, Frank. 73.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I got a Cobra ultralight dipole up at peaking at about 30 feet. So I'm doing a lot, relying on the NVIS to work. So seems to do a pretty good job. I'm satisfied with where it's at. I'm not gonna mess with perfection. I'm happy. So you have a good day, and the antenna sounds good. Clear with W2TJ. Tom up in Binghamton, New York, 158 miles north out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll take a standby. Get one more list going here. Possibly that'll take me to the top of the hour. We'll see how that goes. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Mike.
Lima Radio America. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I got Juliet Mike, Romeo Alpha, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else?
Charlie, India Delta.
Was that Charlie, India Delta?
Affirmative.
All right, got you on the list. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those 5. First up, Juliet Mike. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to you. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Mike. Number is 3643 in Delaware. Nice signal this morning. Over.
All right, trying to get it typed in there. Oh, I even still got it wrong. Come on, logger. Sorry. This program sometimes has a mind of its own. There we go. Good morning, Jay. I'm looking here. Yeah, I talked to you before. I was going to say the call does not sound familiar, but I talked to you the beginning of November. So we got you down, got you in there, got you down in Rehoboth Beach. Yeah, good signal. You're about a 5.8 coming up out of Delaware this morning. Good.
Roger, on a 5.8. Yeah, you're a 5.8, 5.9. No problem. Just checking in for the numbers. Say good morning to you. Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Mike.
All right, real good. Hey, I lied. You're 10 over. So sounds good. You have a good day, sir. We'll talk to you again. Enjoy the rain, high, if you can. And maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with KC3JMJ down in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. About 120 miles southeast of me out of York, PA. Next up is Romeo Alpha. Complete the call and go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Air. This is November 4, Lima Radio Alpha. The name here is Bill.
And I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. It's spelled like dumb fries, Dumfries. And it's raining here also. We got 53 degrees. We're going to get up to around 60 this afternoon. It's supposed to start clearing up after 2 p.m., so we'll see what happens. ECARS number is 40315, 40,315. Again, the name is Bill. I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. We got you. You're 5758 coming up to York, PA, out of Dumfries this morning. And, yeah, good signal, Q5. No QSP on your signal. Sounds good. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, just wanted to say good morning. Wish everybody happy holidays coming up and a good weekend. So thanks for letting me check in. And you got a real nice signal here. You're peaking up to 10 over 9, so doing a great job. N4LRA, yeah, 73s.
Good morning, 84 VA.
Hey, Duffy, we got you on standby, 84 VA. Yep, standby. We got you on the list, Duffy. We'll get you here in a minute or two. Very good, Bill. Yeah, appreciate it. You're 20 over on the peak, so I kind of lied. I went by the ear scale and then looked at the meter and determined that I think my ears are lying to me. So good signal, though, Cud.
Yeah, roger there, Frank. Well, thanks for the report, and you're doing a nice job here. We'll keep our fingers crossed that the band stays decent. So I'll say 73s and let some of these other fellas get in here and have a turn. Thank you for checking me in, N4LRA.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clearing with N4LRA, Bill down in Dumfries, Virginia, 95 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. Next up, Robert F. Kennedy. Good morning. Complete it and go ahead.
WB3, WVC, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in Archdale, North Carolina, where it's raining, Frank, like every place else.
Yep, join the club. Yeah, we're rain, overcast, 50 degrees, breezy. Yeah, typical, well, not a typical day, but usually it seems like when it's raining everywhere. But you have a good signal. You're about a 5.6 coming up out of North Carolina. Go ahead.
Good. You're 5.6, 5.7. Yeah. This is the fourth Saturday in a row we've had rain. I'm trying to get my leaves mulched and not working out. Okay, you don't have too long to go, so I'll say 73s for now. Have a good weekend, Frank, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Zulu. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, my friend.
All right, real good, Ken. You have a good one also. Take care. Clearing with WB2RFK. Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina, 326 miles south out of York, PA. Next up is KA6, Papa Delta Golf. No, not KA6. Well, I don't know. I got two on that list. I got a KA6 and a Kilo Bravo 1. So you tell me which one you are and go ahead.
Well, which one's better looking? Kilo Alpha 6, KA6 PDG. Morning, Frank. 10 over S9 at the moment. It's been a little bit of QSB. Name is Kevin, K-E-V-I-N, here in Norwich, Connecticut. Just checking in to say hi with overcast skies. Temperature up to 5.7. 57. It's been going up 1 to 15 minutes since I got out of the shower. I wonder. And we've got moderate rain and a gusty northeasterly breeze. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, KA6 was the first one that came up, but KB1 was. So I wasn't sure which one. I knew the 6 was in California, so I had to figure out which one I liked. So the KA6 was at the top of the list. I should have just gone with my first instinct. Very good. Yeah, degree every 15 minutes. Well, it's been stuck at 50 down here for the past hour, so maybe that'll be as hot as we're going to get today. I don't know. But it is raining. Here, and now he's walking away, so I guess I better grab him and put him outside before I have a mess I have to clean up. So, very good, Kevin. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I think I'm all set. Just wanted to say hi and get my name on the register for today, and I think we're just waiting for some company to show up So we'll say 73 and let you get on about your business. KA6PDG, Norwich, Connecticut. Bye-bye.
All right, real good. You take care. Stand by. Net, stand by a second.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, on ECARS 7.255.
All right, next up, I guess it's going to be Kilo 2, Charlie India Delta. I'm going to take a shot and see if I'm right. Bring it on in, WB3ABZ.
This is Kilo 2, Charlie India Delta. My name is Sid, just like the call sign, located in Maplewood. I need a signal report, first of all, but it seems that the county came and cut down a few trees that were ill, and so I had to revamp my and I haven't been on the air since I got this thing back up. So a report would be nice, please. Thank you.
All right, Sid, real good. You're about a 5.3 coming over to York this morning. QSB's getting to you a little bit. The signal, I believe, could be better. It looks like the last time I talked to you was back in 2019. So I have nothing to go on. But from New Jersey and seeing what other signals I've had from New Jersey this morning, I would expect to hear better there. So you might want to check it and might have to reposition it. But you are Q5 as long as the QSB doesn't take you out. Go ahead.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's nothing to reposition on. Before they took the trees down, I had a beautiful working 8080 OCF, and that went up for 12 years. No maintenance, no nothing, just kept on working day after day. And then the trees died. So I got this one wrapped. One end is wrapped around a post of another tree at about 6 feet on the end. So, and it's not configured the way I want, but it's what I got to deal with. So anyway, I'm glad that I'm getting out, and I'll be okay with that. I haven't turned on the amplifier or anything. Still running about 80 watt to almost 7,300. So thanks for that. Have a great day, and it's 52 degrees here in Maplewood and raining as it is everywhere else. 73s, everyone. This is K2, Charlie India Delta.
All right, real good, Sid. Yeah. Clearance K2CID over Maplewood, New Jersey. Last up, and will be my tail gunner, and we will let... Good morning, Duffy. How are you doing? 84VA, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just got handed a nice hot bowl of oatmeal. And this is Duffy, 84VA, in beautiful downtown Luray. But we're cloudy today, but that's all right. We'll make it up. Anyway, just kind of hanging around, you know. But, so I guess I'll just say good morning to everybody, and I hope everybody has a nice day. And we'll go on the wayside. Anyway, 84VA, y'all have a good day. And I used to work at HRO, and I really missed that job. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. 84VA clear.
All right, Duffy, you have a good day, too. Enjoy that oatmeal. Sounds like good. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning and made myself some eggs and sausage and toast. So oatmeal was my backup if I didn't feel energetic enough to to make that. So oatmeal's always quick and easy to do. All right. Have a good day, Duffy. We'll talk to you again, and you sound good this morning. Clear with 84 VA. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. And that takes care of my time. I'm running into Jeff's here a little bit. And he should be there because I see that YouTube is up and on the air, which means he's floating around the shack somewhere. So we will shoot it over him. I want to thank everyone that checked in this morning, and I appreciate you being there. I had 33, 34 with Jeff when he gives a call here and takes over. So it's been a pretty good morning. This is WB3AVZ. Turn over to NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, your 5-9 this morning, and last one for your logbook, over.
Yep, you're at the top of the list at the bottom, if that makes any sense. You have a good one, sir. Band's been pretty good. NJ2US, WB3AVZ. I will be clear. Say Trace.
Thank you, Frank. And Fox Golf Fox up there in Scarborough, Maine, I did hear you. Dave says stand by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. I'd like to start the top of the hour with mobiles or anybody with a schedule, and I will listen for QRP. Little radios, mobiles, or schedules, NJ2US.
Charlie Mike. Hey, Jeff, I heard a contact in there. That might be, who was that? Juliet, Quebec Juliet, who had radio problems on my shift. Go over.
He still has radio problems. Stand by the contact station. Charlie Mike Oscar, are you a mobile?
QRP.
Your full call, sir.
Charlie Bravo 3, TB3 CMO.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Oscar, name QTH, and what are you running there?
Name is Jerry, and I'm running a Geigu C90, and we're in Somerset County, PA.
Jerry, welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with the net?
Just a little bit from years ago. I've been inactive for quite a while. Just getting back into it, but I do remember ECARS.
Very good, Jerry. Well, welcome back. Yeah, first time in my logbook, and don't know if I've ever worked here before. I don't have the main log up, so great to hear you. The Zygoose doing a great job. It's 5-5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey, Jerry. Anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you very much. That's a piece of information that I was waiting for, and you're between 7 and 8.
Thank you, Jerry. Have a great day. We'll get your Zygu logged in here to ECARS. Thank you for the check-in. KB3CMO. Charlie Mike Oscar. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, who's the contact station? What is your call sign?
The tree, Juliet.
Your transmissions are unreadable, sir. I'm only hearing a couple Juliets. No other parts of your call sign are audible to me. You want to jiggle something else? I'll give it one more try.
PA3 TRE mobile.
PA3 CRE mobile, go ahead.
Thank you so much, sir. Chapter 19 here in there for sure, Jeff, there, NJ2US there, and the weather up here. Well, hey, this week here, Jeff, we've had 4 seasons in 1 week up here. We got up at the 6 o'clock there. It was 28, and then there at 9 o'clock it was 40 degrees Fahrenheit. And then we had some snow. Now it turned to rain, so I don't know. I just don't get it up here, guys.
Okay, Raleigh. Well, safe travels out there. Be careful on the road, and good luck with the net later on. And I appreciate you checking in. Pretty good signal. It's called 5 and 7, 57 in the South Jersey. All the best to get you checked in here, Raleigh. So you be careful out there. I'll break with Mobile VA3CRE, NJ2US. I'm going to listen for Fox Golf Fox. Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Dave, are you there? I'll take check-ins if your call sign has a 1, 9, or a 0 in it. 1, 9, zeros.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Bravo Juliet Fox.
November 1,
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, AB1BR, NA1 X-ray, November 1 Bravo Julia Fox, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and Echo Sierra. Any other 1-2s 90 1290.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Delta Lima.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Fox Kilo, Delta Lima, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. How about 8s? Anybody with an 8?
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo 8 Papa Juliet Mike, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. All right, anybody else?
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Okay, Kilo Radio Papa, very good, thank you. AB1BR, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Almost 30 over up here in southern Maine, where we're at 45 degrees right now. Supposed to go up to 53. That was a nice spread out call-in that you just had. Wish they would go that way all the time. Anyway, Jeff, just wanted to say hello and good morning to you. And that's about it from up here. Call is AB1BR. I'm 10,022 on the roster of AB1BR.
5-9 plus, Jim. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was rather orderly, and I appreciate that. Breaking it up by district sometimes helps. I just had a sense there was a lot of people on frequency this morning. I know that Frank was really busy, so we broke it up a little bit. Thank you so much. 10022, confirming your lifetime membership status. Jim, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Thank you.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Jeff. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. The ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
10099, Joe. Beautiful 58, 59. What am I saying? 58. 59 plus signal here. Beautiful signal propagation. Very nice. Good to hear you in there. Thank you, sir. Take care. NA1XNJ2US. November 1, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, please.
November 1, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Name is Brian. ECARS number 1934-1934. Have a good signal on you. It's fading a little bit, but I'm about 100 miles to the southwest down here in Melfa, Virginia, on the eastern shore. I had you really good at the beginning of the net, fading out a little bit. Thanks for doing the net. Nice net call style. I'm gonna have to borrow that in the future, but I'll send it back to you. N1 BJF.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Doing everything I can here. Legal limit to a 600-foot loop antenna. Well, it's suspended 65 feet above the cedar swamps here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. So we can only contribute so much, and we have to leave it to nature and propagation to do the rest. But I'm glad you're hearing me, and you're 5'8" here, sailing in on the beverage antenna just fine, perfectly Q5. 1934 lifetime member, and you take care. So let me correct the address. Obviously, you came from up north there. I just refreshed your listing in the logbook to reflect the Melfa, Virginia address. Very good. Take care, Brian, 73. Clearwood M1 BJF, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I have a note here to ignore this guy. Echo Sierra, guy.
Uniform Sierra, NN1 ES. Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all of you in support. You want to get a laugh out of this one? They asked me to come back and teach again. This time they want me to teach inorganic chemistry, which is pretty funny. I haven't dealt with that in about 40 years. In any event, things are working pretty good here. It's very warm in the Northeast at well over 50 degrees. Rain like you wouldn't believe it, and heavy winds. Hopefully, since I bought a house with a fireplace, I get to use it. Okay, Jeff, back to you.
Well, that's quite an honor, Ed, and you should take him up on it and enjoy sometimes teaching, instructing, and it's a two-way street. So I hope you make the right decision, Ed, and enjoy it. And it's always a pleasure to hear you. You got a 5.9 plus signal here from a lifetime member, 10225. Have a good day, Ed.
73's Jeff in all hands. Thank you.
Good morning, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken and Archfield, we're having a lot of rain, Jeff. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving and all that sort of stuff. And hope your wife is doing well, too.
Thanks, Ken. Very good. 20083, lifetime member. And good 5.9 plus signal. Have a good day. Let's see. Next up is Delta Lima.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Sorry for not giving you the whole call, but when you're operating QRP, sometimes you just want to sneak in those phonetics there between the monster signals. Anyway, this is Rick up near Buffalo, and it's a rainy day, about 50 degrees, and you sounded good here. Just want to say hello to the net. So it's really good to United States, WA2 TDL. Back to that.
Thank you, Rick. Understood. You underestimate your signal. You're 5.8 here, sounding good. So don't worry about that. 21021, lifetime member, Buffalo, New York. And what's the melt away doing? You down a few inches?
Oh yeah, here we had 3 feet, but we're down to 0. And where they had 6 feet, they're probably down to just a trace too because of the rain. I'm on the microbidex this morning, and just thought I would give you a buzz there. So thanks again.
Thanks for the buzz, Rick. Take care. Enjoy the day, and hope you don't see any major snow again for a short time. But you're from Buffalo. You probably expect it, and I'll be disappointed if you don't get it. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Good signal as always, Jeff. And, geez, I keep missing that roll call. Obviously, it's not today, but we'll get it. We'll get it. And 2 RMV, back to you, and good morning.
Thanks, John. Good time for a reminder. Yeah, roll calls are the second Saturday of each month from 10 to 11, hosted by yours truly, and it's truly an honor. So we'll look for you on one of those roll calls. So if I'm not mistaken, today is December 3rd. It's a Saturday. So next weekend, next Saturday, will be the next roll call, John.
Oh, man. That's going to be beautiful. They should throw me out. I keep missing it. Back to you, Jeff. Great job. And 2 RMV, Syracuse.
No worries about that, John. We'll always save a seat for you. I'm glad you could get in here today, though, with a 5.9 signal, 20994. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Break with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Next on my list, Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike. Hello, Jeff from Cleveland. Partly cloudy skies here, 47 degrees, and just wanted to say hi.
Sounding good this morning, Phil. 5.9 from you, too. Great band conditions. Band is exceptionally quiet. 8379, lifetime member. Have a great day, Phil. Thank you for being there. Clear with K8PJM. Next up, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. 56, little rain, little wind. Looks like it's going to be definitely a radio day in Ohio. 5.9 plus is always there. Jeff, over for you.
A radio day indeed, Randy. Certainly is. It's raining pretty good here, kind of a moderate, good rain shower coming down, and I see how it impacts the SWR on the long antenna. The 600-footer always seems to be impacted by rain and precipitation and mist and whatnot, but you're getting a good signal into the antennas here. Thank you so much for being there. 8300, lifetime member from Newport, Ohio. Clearwood K8KHW, thank you for the check-in. One more on this list. We'll go back and get some more check-ins, but first up, Kilo 2, Kilo Radio Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa here. Name is Kenny. We're up here in the Catskills, just south of the city of Kingston, where it is pouring out and just above freezing at 37 degrees. Miserable day today. Great day to watch soccer and catch up on all my binge watching. Beautiful signal here. You're plus 10 here in the Catskills. ECARS number 20624. Have a great day. Back to you.
Thanks, Kenny. Beautiful signal. Yeah, great day to binge watch. I'm going to be doing a little more of that. Not that I'm a big TV guy, but I finally cut the cable with Xfinity. I did all the research and decided that I was paying way too much for Xfinity TV. Still have their cable internet, though. Unfortunately, I don't have any other options there. Well, there's options, but no option that I really like. So kept their internet and went to YouTube TV for streaming TV, and on the month saved almost $80. And, in the world of watching TV, which has become an expensive proposition for most folks when you think about that, I seem to remember an $8 a month cable bill back in the day. $8 a month for cable. So now at least it's a little more reasonable. I didn't feel like I'm getting ripped off by Xfinity. It's not so much their TV service. It's a pretty nice TV service, but you're paying a whole bunch of other tariffs and fees that none of the other streaming providers seem to have to do, right? You got the broadcast fee, you got the 911 fee, you got all those fees that add up to, not to mention the equipment rentals, $30, $40 a month. So crazy. Anyway, your binge TV sent me off on that rant, Kenny. Take care. Have a good day. K2KRP.
Amen.
NJ2US. All right, any 3, 4, 5s wishing to check in? If you got a 3, 4, or 5, your full call sign phonetically.
W4AMP. I don't know what I'm checking into, but why not?
Kilo 3, Victor 3, Echo.
Alpha. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we got at the top of the list there Jim down in Georgia, Whiskey 4 Alpha Mike Papa. Stick around, Jim. It's ECARS. We've been around since '68. It probably sounds familiar now that I said it out loud. I got a Whiskey Victor 3. I got Yankee Quebec Alpha. I got Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. How about any 1s or 2s and 8s? 1, 2, 8s.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec India Lima.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
All right, we added Echo Quebec, Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec India Lima, November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. Anybody else want to get on this list, no matter what your number?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Quebec Juliet.
November 3 Charlie Mike Lima.
November 3 Juliet Quebec Juliet.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. I got a call sign that ended in Juliet. That should be easy to find. November 3 Charlie Mike Lima. And let me go to the end of the list for just a second to pick up 3 Juliet Quebec Juliet. Were you the fellow that was having the radio problem?
Yes, sir. I clicked it up for him. I'm still looking to find a problem.
Yeah, it could be SWR. It could be your power supply. Take a look at that. I don't. Maybe you might comment on your SWR, Stu, but it's still breaking up a little bit. Not as bad as before.
Okay, well, I'll have to keep checking things, keep switching things, because I can't. I'm a blind person, so I can't tell what anything says.
Oh, Stu. Okay, I understand the challenge. Okay, very good. Take your time with it, and. I don't know that it I guess possibly could be a push-to-talk contact problem, like is a loose wire. I don't know. It sounds more like a clipping issue as you hit peaks in your voice, the transmitter drops out. I typically would associate that with a high SWR, where your transmitter is clipping its power, something along those lines, Stu. Stu, let me take one more standby for you. Is there something else you want me to check? You want to try one more transmission?
I'll tell you what, I'll switch radios and even switch antennas or switch radios anyway, and I'll come back when you have a minute there. Carry on, and I'll pop back in when I get set up again. That's JQJ.
Okay, and just real quick, do you go? I see it's Bob or Rob, but what name do you go by? Oh man, I didn't hear that at all. I apologize. I have Stuart as your name, but that's your other name, and I just was not comfortable until I fully understand that. Come back again with a second radio. We'll see what we can do. N3JQJ NJ2US. Thanks, Net, for your patience there. He's got some challenges there. Whiskey 4 Alpha Mike Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I had no idea ECARS was still going. I'm getting senile. You're 5'9 plus near Atlanta. Name's Jim, and don't have a number, but I am familiar with the net, and I apologize for my senility. Good to hear you today. Over.
No, it's all right, Jim. I'm glad you stopped in. It's actually your first time checking in with me, although I've been around ECARS since 1972. My ECARS number 2055, but it's great to get you on my logbook for the very first time, Jim. Hope you come back.
Oh, yeah. Good to hear you, man. I'm running 3 elements and about a kilowatt, so good to hear you. Have a good day. W4AMP, 7:30.
All righty, and confirm for me you're in Georgia?
Yeah, Dallas, Georgia, about 25 miles west of Atlanta.
15 to 20 dB over S9. That 3-element Yagi pointing up here is doing a great job for you, Jim. Thank you so much. Clear with W4AMP. Next up is Kilo. I thought I just worked this guy. Hold on. K2KRP. Kenny, I worked you, didn't I? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's turn the wrong page. How about the Whiskey Victor 3?
NJ2US and ECARS Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Eric in Ingomar, Pennsylvania, number 30379 for your log. Currently running an old TS850S Kenwood. Looks like about 70 watts on the peak. Just curious how the signal and audio reports are, Jeff. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Pittsburgh. Eric, you sound great. 3037959, sounding good. And what rig are you on?
The Kenwood TS850S.
Yeah, great radio. It sounded good for you, Eric. Thanks for checking in at 30379, lifetime member. Enjoy your day. A break with Eric up in Pittsburgh sounded good. Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Another Pittsburgh guy. NJ2US K3YQA. Good morning. 30760 is the number. 52 degrees, light rain out there. Just kind of a crappy day. One of those days. Actually, he's going to go downhill as the day goes on. All the best, Jeff. Take good care, and always nice to say hello. NJ2US K3YQA.
Sounded good, Bill. 5'9" from near Pittsburgh, 30760, lifetime member, confirming. And enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. Next up, Hotel Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620, where we have 42 degrees and a little drizzle. Just busy cleaning the house here, and I figure while I take a break and check in the ECARS here. Regarding the gentleman with the broken up audio, that could be challenging. If he has another microphone, obviously that would be obvious thing to check out. And you're talking about $8 cable bills. I remember those days back in the 1980s. I think it was like $7.95, but those days are long gone, unfortunately. We have off-the-air antenna here. We get about 30 different stations, so it's for how much television I watch, Jeff, it's probably good enough for me. We do have Xfinity cable, though, for internet only. All the best, 73 ECARS and yourself from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Yeah, good point, Dave. And as little as I watch TV, off the air would be fine with me. But my XYL is hungry for her programs, if you know what I mean, Dave. So thank you very much. 3620, lifetime member. And good 5'9" signal. Appreciate it. Call sign ending 1 Bravo's up next. Who's got a call sign? Pull your licenses out of your wallets there, fellows. Open it up and look at that piece of paper. Look real close at the letters. If it ends with a 1 and a Bravo, that's who we're trying to contact here.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
I figured I'd jump in real quick when you're looking for a 1 and a B. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 11030, lifetime member, and we're running full power today.
What's that, 9.5 watts, Jeff?
No, 100 watts. I got the old Kenwood fired up this morning, doing a great job.
Ooh, check for RF exposure, Jeff. That's a little bit out of character for you.
Well, weather conditions are really crappy up here, and I could barely hear you on the QRP rig, so I figured I'd try this one.
No kidding. Wow, you're Q5 here. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I'm propagating. It's amazing what conditions can do and how it can take apart a 1,500 watt signal and just deliver it down right to its knees. Take care, Jeff. Good to hear you. 10311 Alpha India 1 Bravo. NJ2US. Next up, Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Name is Larry. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Larry. Great to hear you as well. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8148. You're the 5-9 signal, sir. Anything else?
No, I wanted to get in and say good morning to ECARS and let you know you're 25 to 30 over right now, so you got a good signal here.
Thank you, Larry. Have a great day. Appreciate it. KC1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. ECARS number 10483.
Russ, great to hear you too. Last chatted on the 20th of the month at 10483. Thank you also for being a lifetime member. A lot of lifers checking in today. Russ, any traffic for the net?
No, nothing of any great importance. Just like everybody else, it's windy, rainy, and 40 degrees here in the North Country.
All right, Russ, stay dry, stay warm. I appreciate you checking in. Clear with KC1 QIL. All right, listen, see here. I'm reluctant to check this fella in, but I'm going to do it. N1JWS, NJ2US.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. John here in Buxton, Maine, and yeah, it's raining. Temperature's 45 degrees. The ECARS number is 10409. Have a good day, and thanks for being there, Jeff. Yeah, your signal and your modulation's perfect. N1JWS.
All right, John. That went a lot better than I expected. You're 5'9" as well. I appreciate that, and you have a good day, sir. Enjoy your weekend. M1JWS, he's 10409. And let's see, next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel, Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel. We're just sitting here monitoring all the bands, having a few contacts. Number is 10458.
It sure is, Dennis, and you got a 5'9" signal to go along with it. Thank you for being a lifetime member from Randolph in the Commonwealth. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Sounding good. KC1, Juliet Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, coming up on the list, there's a call sign ending Juliet. I got November 3 Charlie Mike Lima, and then we had 3JQJ with the audio problems. But first, before we get to them and finish up the list, I have Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning, 5'9", plus about 10 dB, and excellent audio as always. And I just wanted to get in here and say hi this morning. Over.
Contact. You bet, Jim. Very good. Contact. I got you. Stand by just a second. 8375, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, Jim. The contact, what is your call sign?
Hey, what's up, young man? Kilo November 3, Quebec. Want to say hello to Jim and hello to you up there in the great liberal state of New Jersey. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, Ren. If there's anybody I can count on to abuse the contact, it's you. So go ahead and say hello to Jim.
You know I had to get you, brother. Hey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo November 3, Quebec in Myrtle Beach. Hello, my good friend.
Good morning, Rollo. How you doing this morning? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, I'm doing great, brother. I'll have to give you a call in the next day or two to see how you're doing. But I don't want to tie the frequency up because I want to switch it back to that gentleman up there in New Jersey. Oh, gentleman, yeah, I shouldn't be saying that. But, hey, man, 7-3 to you. Take care, and thanks for letting me jump in here, 30621, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Take care, y'all.
All right, Ren, well, listen, I'm looking forward to seeing you down in Orlando. I hope to be able to give you the hot dog that I dropped on the ground. Roger?
Yeah. Spoken like a true liberal. All right, brother. You know me. I just like to give you dirt. 7-3.
Yeah. But just so the rumor doesn't get along, I live in the reddest county in New Jersey. I live in the county that the congressman dumped the Democrats and became a Republican, Jeff Van Drew. This is the reddest county in New Jersey, and we'll stay that way. We have the gun set up at the county line, Ren.
Hey, there you go, man. You got to do what you got to do, you know?
73. Troublemaker. KN3Q, K8LDB, picking it up, NJ2US. Thanks, Jim. Good to hear you. And next on my list, this is a tough one. Whose call sign ends Juliet? It may have been JQJ, though. Is there anybody else that ends Juliet? How about November 3, Charlie Mike Lima? Let's get that one out of the way. Joe, you with us?
Yes, I am. I just was breezing through the band and heard you in there, Jeff, and I just wanted to say I'm going to check in, and good to hear you. Have a nice day, N3CML sign.
Joe, you got a 5.9 plus signal for the first time checking with me on ECARS, so very nice to get you in here. And what are you running for a station?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX with a long wire.
Yeah, wow. It's doing a great job for you, propagating strongly from Baltimore on the short skip at 103 miles over to Cape May County. 73, Joe. N3CML, NJ2US. Let's go back and check on, I don't know if his name is Rich or Stu, but from November 3, Juliet, Quebec. Juliet, any luck on the transceiver?
Okay, we'll find out right now. I switched radios. This is an identical radio, an identical microphone, but I switched radios and power supplies. So if that's an improvement, you'll let me know. And it's Stewart, N3JQJ.
Yeah, Stewart, 100%. That definitely cleared up the problem. Sounded good, solid Q5 signal, 5.8 into Cape May, New Jersey. So I hope you can figure out what's wrong with the other radio. But in the meantime, stay on this one, Stewart.
Roger that. I've already switched that one back over to UHF, VHF, and if I have any difficulties there, it looks like I'm sending the radio out. I was about to do that anyway, and I put it back online, turned it on, and everything seemed to be up to snuff, so I figured, I don't know why I took it out. Anyway, I found out that there's a problem with the radio, and thank you very much. So for the time being, let me wish you the best of holidays. God bless, 7-3, and thank you for your patience and your help. N3JQJ.
Thank you, Stuart. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're able to get a signal out, and thanks for explaining your situation there. That's always helpful as well. You take care, sir. N3JQJ, NJ2US. Any mobiles, please, for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
Hey, Frank, WB3AVZ. Wow, it's a great sounding mobile signal today.
Okay, yeah, I got to go deliver some Girl Scout stuff, so I figured I'd check in. What did Stewart say his problem was with his signal?
Well, he switched radios, so it's really unknown what the problem with the first radio was, but his second radio sounds good.
Well, SWR's radio was sold back is what it sounded like to me. All right, buddy, so let's carry on. WB3AVZ in the mobile, just listening.
Okay, Frank, thanks. Safe travels today, and be careful out there. WB3AVZ Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? November 5 uniform, your full call again? Okay, Steve, mobile in Cleveland, Ohio. You're pretty good, about 5 and 5, 55 here today. First time in my log. Are you familiar with ECARS, Steve?
Oh,
great, Steve. Well, thank you for checking in. It's a nice Q5 signal here in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Love the QRZ page. Very nicely done. I love those furry friends of yours. They just look beautiful, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Have a great day. Be careful out there, and bring something home for those puppies. I see down here the last two pictures of Hank and Annie. Just absolutely beautiful. Thank you, sir. Take care. NN5U, he's mobile. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, how about check-ins from 2s and 8s? If you got a 2 or an 8 in your call.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
KB, Echo 8, Charlie, Victor, Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
All right, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Echo Juliet, Mike Quebec Radio, Charlie Victor Alpha, 2 Tango Juliet. Any 1s or 9s? 1s or 9s?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Victor.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
All right, we got 1 Sierra Delta, India Victor, Fox Golf, Fox, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Any 4, 5, 6, 7? 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody else want to get on this list, no matter what your number is?
KB3MI.
3 Mike India and Sierra Delta Lima. There was one more. Who ended Echo?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo got you to the top of the list. W2 Electromotive Force. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Jeff. This is W2EMS, W2 Electromotive Force, talking to NJ2US. And I know I gave those the wrong sequence, but I wanted to tell you that you referred to somebody earlier on your last list as being a lifer. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but in the town where I was born, which is Ossining, New York, a lifer is a person who has a lifetime sentence in Sing Sing prison, which is also located in Ossining, New York. But nevertheless, you've got a good signal here today, and I won't dwell on anything else. I'm just going to turn it back to you and get out of the way. That was a heck of a wall that you had the last time, and you got a long one this time. So 7-3 and carry on. NJ2, I forgot to give you my ECARS number, which is 2915. Sorry about that. I'm also sorry if I stepped on somebody when I checked it. Right the first time you stood by for checking. But I wanted to get in here and get out of it. 273, Jeff, NJ2US, W2EMS is full of the plug and say 73. Anybody can hear me? Out.
Okay, Al, 73. Oh, yeah, the point out about lifers is not lost on me. 30 years in law enforcement, I've certainly dealt with my share of lifers, or people that ended up serving life. So we just euphemistically refer to lifetime members of ECARS as a lifer. It's done casually and meant with all due respect. My fellow lifetime member, 29015, Al's from New Waterford, Ohio. You sound good, Q5. Don't run away just yet. Let's see if Ben's around this morning. W1 Victor Zulu Tango, are you there, Ben? We just thought we'd try, Al. 73, have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for trying, Jeff. I appreciate that. You're probably the only guy that does that regularly.
73, Al. You take care. All right, next up, Echo Zulu. Mike Quebec Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. KB8MQR Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located here in Kimball, Michigan. I got 40 degrees, and I started out at 42, so that's definitely not a good sign there, Jeff. Go ahead.
No, I'm up to 56. That's quite comfortable, but it's just a wet, damp, dreary day. Occasionally some moderate rain showers moving through, and been trying to peek over at the next radar here to see if this is going to last all day, if we got any chance at seeing some sunshine late this afternoon. I kind of doubt it. Brent, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Just one of those same days started out raining. I think and that quit, so I think it'll just probably be that white stuff here. Thanks for picking me up. 10 over S9 there, Jeff. KB8MQR.
5-9 here as well, Brent. Take care. Have a great day. Charlie Victor Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, 8308 for life. Good to hear you on the air, my friend. It's been a while. Hope all is well with you. In case I don't catch you before Christmas, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas also.
Terry, thank you so much. And you're right, it has been a few months. I hope everything's okay. We last chatted in September. Thank you for being a lifetime member at 8308. And hope you've been all right. Anything else to report?
No, just had some vehicle issues and too many irons in the fire and that, but it's good to hear you on the air, my friend, and I want to thank you for all that you do for ECARS. You're definitely a blessing for ECARS. Thank you very much. KE8CVA, 73.
Oh, Terry, you're way too kind. Thanks so much. I can be ornery at times, but I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you as an ECARS member more than anything else. A lifetime member, too, at that. Very proud of you. 8308. Terry's from Rudolph, Ohio, KE8CVA. Next on my list, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Yeah, good morning.
Oops. All right, Tom, let me give you a minute to zero in on the frequency. I suspect you have an ICOM, or maybe it's got one of those buttons on the top of the microphone where it bumps the frequency because you soared right up to 7257.5. I followed you up there and copied your transmission. Tom, did you find your way back to 7255? Over.
Yeah, someone turned the light on for me. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
All right, Tom. You were 5'8" on 7257.5. 20643. Lifetime member. Have a great day, Tom, and I appreciate your check-in. Last heard you back in September as well. W2TJ NJ2US. All right. This familiar fellow up in Massachusetts. W1 Sierra Delta. Go ahead with that 5-9 signal.
Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you as always. And yeah, I think it's going to be one of those stay inside days and, watch something on television or play radio, whatever works. Anyway, not much going on here. Just I'm going to do the same thing. It's going to be one of those days. I think I'm going to pull out the 922 and see if I can't figure out why the bought from 3CX 922 is not tuning up any longer, not tuning up well on 40 meters and above. I have a sneaking suspicion, but we won't know until we pop the covers. Anyhow, good to hear you. NJ2US, and for a minute there, I thought when I tuned in, I thought it had turned into like 11 meters. I could have sworn I had heard a 10-4 good buddy. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Oh, Steve, if you did, it went right by me. Perhaps they tried to double with me. Haven't heard any C beers yet this morning. I got to say, this has been one well-behaved group of radio amateurs. 10339, lifetime member. Steve, good to hear you. Have a great day, sir. Break with W1SD. Next up, call sign had India Victor.
Well, good morning, Jeff. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Just want to say good morning to you and to everybody on the net there this morning. I'm located in Danville, Illinois, and you're a good solid 5-9 here, good signal. And the weather here is a good toasty, 27 degrees. Feels like 13 right now because the wind is gusting around 29 miles per hour. Going up to about 35 degrees today, but lots of sunshine, no snow, no rain, or anything like that in the forecast. So, don't have much going on here. Just want to stop by and say hello. Thanks for running the net, and I'll say 9102 before I forget on the roster. I'll say 73. Everybody have a good day. We'll catch you later. N9RIV. Back to you.
Sounded good, Bill. 5-9. Great to hear you. Thanks for confirming you are a 9102 on our roster. Very proud of our members. Thank you for joining up. And we do have information on ECARS on the website for those that want to find it. ECARS7255.com. Come join our list of over 2,000 members and growing. And Bill, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day, sir. Stay dry. N9RIV in Illinois, NJ2US. Let's try Dave again up in Scarborough. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox. Are you with us today, Dave?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox here in Scarborough, Maine. I'm loving my new ICOM 7300. I hope you have a nice copy on it. I sold my last, I think it was the last CB I had to my brother, and I try not to say 10-4 good buddy, but I do think you're a good buddy. So NJ2US, KB1FD.
10-4 notwithstanding, Dave. Good buddies we are indeed, and thank you so much for checking in. And, fortunately for me, I never really caught the CB bug. I got lucky. The neighbor introduced me to CB at age 11, and lucky for me, a friend of the family who was a radio amateur heard word that I was taking interest in two-way radio as a youngster, 10, 11 years old, and he whispered in my dad's ear and said to him, "Don't let that boy get on CB. Send him right straight to amateur radio." And he did. And by 12, I had my license, Dave. So I was able to escape the CB trap. So I really feel fortunate for that, looking back on it. I'm not knocking CBers generally. There's, like everything, it's just interesting, and I felt like I jumped on the right path early enough to really enjoy it. Thanks, Dave. 73 to you, and you take care. KB1 Fox, Scott Fox, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning, Jeff from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in rainy New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Good morning.
Great to hear you, Joe. 10405. You're sounding good. 5'9" today. Anything else to report?
No, sir. You have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon. KC1BJG Cliff.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. KB3MI. Hello, Butch.
Hey, Jeff, it's like breaking a GX pile up getting to you on a Saturday. I hope you're doing well. It's rainy, dreary, and 50 degrees here. Dreary area is earning its name today. Back to you, Jeff, KB3MI.
Dreary area it is, Butch. I like that. 30647 lifetime member. It's always a pleasure. You sound actually very good today. Q5, S9, 59. Thank you for being here, Butch. We look forward to seeing you again sometime. KB3MI, NJ2US. Next up, W3 Mike Charlie Echo, and Rob, you stand by. And W3MCE. Carl, your turn.
Good morning, Jeff. W3MCE. Carl over here in Butler. An ugly day here. Rainy, overcast, but it is warm, 52 degrees, but that's going to slip away, and we're going down into the 20s. It's just going to, after 1 o'clock, we're going to start going downhill again. But anyway, nice to hear you this morning, Jeff, and just wanted to say good morning.
And we're all a lot better off for it, Carl. Thank you. Good morning to you, and thank you for showing up here on 7255 on a rainy Saturday morning. Got a 5-9 signal from Butler, Pennsylvania. Always enjoy hearing you, Carl. Goes back a long way. W3MCE, NJ2US. Last on this list, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Del Lima. How are you, Mr. Rob?
Good afternoon, Mr. Jones. Doing fine. Not quite. Morning, Mr. Jones. 8453 and Lifetime Roster to NJ2US. Yeah, we're talking about radio up and down here in North Man Cave playing radio. It's a really yucky day outside. We took the dog out this morning. Luckily, no antennas dropped out yesterday because we have a lot of wind, but we stayed up in the air. That's kind of wise. I dug out my old BT 348 aircraft receiver built by Walt Gardner of all people, and I'll tell you what, for a radio, it's over 80 years old or thereabouts. I mean, the reception on that thing is awesome. Matter of fact, when I get down with you, I'm going to shoot you a picture of it. Other than that stuff, let me see. I got 2 more seconds. I'll be a Wolverine. You're on a Wolverine. I'm looking forward to that. Other than how copy, Jeff?
5'8" today, Rob. Sounded really good. And good luck with everything you're working on there. You're always a busy fella. You appreciate it, and I appreciate you being here. 8453, lifetime member. 73 to you, Rob. KC8STL NJ2US. I'll break for mobiles real quick. Any mobiles riding along?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Kilowatt Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile and Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, good morning.
Good morning to you, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo in the mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 and 51 degrees and raining. Just finished up with our monthly club meeting and just heading home. Back to you.
Something about a Saturday morning radio club meeting, Charlie, it always sounds great. It's almost like a nice warm fire you're coming home to, and appreciate you being there. 30316, thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and enjoy your day. Clear with the mobile station W3JCB. Next up from the mobile Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. K3HQC Mobile. This is Alan in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30346. Where it's sort of raining and the wind's blowing a little bit. The temperature's about 50 degrees, and your signal's been slowly getting stronger since I've been out on the road. So you're up over S9 now. At this point, you were down more in around the 7s and 8 when I first came out. So have a good day. Thanks for being there. K3HQC.
Hey, 73, Alan, good to hear you, and thanks for the increasing signal report. That's always good, 30346. And I appreciate you being there. Take care, Alan. Clear with K3HQC. Was there any other mobiles?
Jeff, can I say good morning from Canada?
Yeah, Net, stand by a second. Sorry, the wife's calling on the phone, and she knows I have Net, and if she calls, it's usually something important. But Canada, go ahead and say something while I take this call. What's your full call?
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I've been waiting here patiently, and man, you get big, gigantic lists. You got a good memory. Something's going for you. Anyway, it's David in Canada, Ray on the Quebec-Ontario border. We've spoken before. NJ2US. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker on the 847, okay? 3 on the wire beam. You're 20 over S9, old man. Go ahead.
Yeah, Baker Lima Baker, sounding good. Thanks for checking in real quick. And you kind of filled in there why I had to grab this phone call. But I do appreciate it, and that's sounding real good. And VE3, Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. David, you sound good. Let me move along. David, thanks for checking in. Well, let me let you final out. Dave, anything else?
No. I think I'm going to fire up my Swan because today anybody with Swan radios, K4VOV runs a Swan radio technical net at 1400 hours Eastern. It used to be on 7235, but that digital station out of Syria or Slovakia or somewhere knocks us out. So we usually go up to 7240 at 2 o'clock Eastern, okay?
All righty then, David. Well, yeah, I guess they can transmit too. 73, Dave, take care. VE3BLB, NJ2US. All right, let's try. We're getting towards the end of the hour here. 5 minutes to go. Let me try one pileup of the day. I'll try to pull call signs out, give everybody a chance to pile in on top of each other. Just your best bet of getting on this last list is your full call sign phonetically, and just do it one time. Let's see what happens. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
November Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Bravo.
Oh, my.
Charlie Zulu.
Mary Tyler Moore.
All right, I got a Golf Lima, Whiskey 3 Delta. I got Delta Zulu, got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I have an Alpha Bravo. I have Charlie Zulu. I have Mike Tango Mike. Who else?
Kilo 1 Lima.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo Papa Lima, Papa Lima Charlie. Who else?
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India came over the top of that pile. The others tried again. It's a big one.
WS1L.
Sierra 1 Lima, and somebody else is transmitting. If you made a transmission in the past few seconds and you're not Sierra 1 Lima, you have something very wrong with your transmitter. Do not transmit till you fix it. Anybody else want to get on this list? right, Golf Lima.
1 Lima.
Golf Lima. Whiskey 3 Delta.
Good afternoon, or good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Dave over here in Highspire, Middletown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30629. I'll keep it short. Last I talked to you was in 2019. So thanks for getting in there, or taking the net today, Jeff, and thanks for getting me in there. W3 DLB.
All right, Dave, I don't want to scare you unless somebody used your call sign in September of 2021. That's my last record of speaking to you. It was on the 12th of November, right here on 7255, Dave. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that shows you how my record keeping goes. Hi. Looks like my bank account. Back to you, Jeff. W3 DLB.
All right, Dave, no problem. And I just like to point it out in case somebody says to me, you know what, Jeff, I know I wasn't on the air September 12th of 2021 because we were in the Bahamas or something like that. So it would not be unheard of to have somebody pirate somebody else's call sign. It happens here more frequent than people think. We try to vet them out, but it's not easy. You just got people that are just hell-bent on making transmissions here and snickering. So thank you very much, Dave. W3DLB, NJ2US. Delta Zulu? Delta Zulu. 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky down here in the peak of good living, as we say. 60 degrees, cloudy skies, a little rain later today. 40173 for the number.
Thank you, Rocky. 59 plus 40173. That looks good on the roster. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Thank you for being a regular. Anybody's call sign, put Alpha and Bravo together. AB.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Good morning to everybody. Rainy and really not a great day, but the ECARS number for life is 20452. Hello to everybody on the net.
On the short skip, 96 miles all the way up to Staten Island from Cape May, New Jersey. Dave, 59 signal 20452, lifetime member. Thank you for your check-in this Saturday morning. 73, take care. Next up, Charlie Zulu. Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Just a very end of shift check-in, Jeff. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Well, thank you, John. Glad you got in under the wire. 10306 from Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day. You have a 59 signal. Mike, Tango, Mike.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, Cummington, Mass, where it is, like the rest of the East Coast, raining. Over.
You bet, Joe. We got it down here as well. Coming down pretty good, moderate rain showers, and looks like a front moving through. I suspect we have a few more hours of this stuff before it lets up. Joe, thank you for checking in. It's a beautiful 59 plus signal. We last chatted back in October. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy your weekend. Next up, Kilo Papa Lima. All right, let's go to do this. That may have been, some of these might be jumbled calls together. November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie. Phil, I know that's you.
All right, good morning, Jeff, and yep, it was me, and I enjoy getting on here, as you know. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day, overcast. We had the Wilson parade today, and, of course, the parade over in Bailey that is comprised of mostly EMS and first responders. Anyway, 73 to you. Hope you have a very nice day. We got a little bit of breeze, just enough, so ultralights probably it wouldn't be a good day for them to fly. It's for PLC number 4859.
Hey, Phil, I used to like the windy days when the ultralights showed up. That was fun to watch. We would hold up scorecards from the porch. Over.
That is so funny.
Yeah. And then we'd have to run out in the field and help them pick the thing up when it flipped over or they ground loop. 73, Phil, N4 PLC, NJ2US. Next up, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587. Weather, same old, same old. Frank here in Columbia. Have yourself a good day.
Frank Boomin, 59 plus from Columbia, Maryland. I appreciate you being there. Let's see. That puts you out at 110 miles on the short skip. Sounded really good. Some really nice short skip today. 73 to Frank in Columbia, Maryland. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30587. By the way, ECARS streams live here, and we'll continue to stream live even when I sign off here and turn this over to Dave. He's coming up in just a second. You just go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US Live, and we stream ECARS live every day from beginning to end, generally from beginning to end. I try to get in there as early as I can to start it up each day. But you can go back and play your QSO back. So I got one more, and then I'll turn this over to Dave. Sierra 1 Lima's up. All right, listen up. I got one more on the list. Maybe you're there, maybe you're not. It was Sierra 1 Lima. All righty then. Well, maybe we screwed that up, or maybe they got interested in something else. So thank you so much. We'll turn this thing over to Dave now. WA3GIN NJ2US. How you doing, Dave? Any other explorations with the new PC?
Well, you know, just playing around with faceplates and stuff like that. And looking at this, something new on the pan adapter that I don't recall seeing before. It's sort of like a shadow image that slowly drips down behind the original image. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's an added feature of 2906 added, Richie. You can turn that off. It's part of the I have to look at it for you, but to fear not, it's what it's meant to be. It's just to kind of show a history of the signal that was just there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but for my old brain, it's very distracting. So, yeah, if I can figure out how to turn that off, that'd be great.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's I don't have it on either. Mine's turned off, so it's hard for me to look for something that's off, right? Hey, I'll get back to you. I'll let you know which one it is, and I'll shoot in and tell you what it is.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like a linger longer. I don't have the words to describe it, but it's a cool feature. It's definitely cool, but I think it is just that. I think it's a cool factor. For me, it's a cool factor thing rather than actually useful. Anyhow, appreciate it all. What a fantastic. All right, listen, have a great weekend. Stay dry.
Okay, I found it real quick. If you just want to make a note, under the display tab, under RX1 and RX2, because you can turn it off for each receiver. So for you, it would be display RX1. Low left-hand quadrant of the setup page is a feature called active peak hold. You can just uncheck that.
All right, very good. That's it, bingo. So easy. You're quick.
Oh, I love this stuff, and I love sharing it, too. Thanks, Dave. Have fun. A good band this morning, NJ2US.
All right, looking forward to it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3IN, WA3 Golf India November, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. The temperature is 55 degrees, the sky is cloudy, and we have a light rain falling. Road conditions are relatively good except for the wet road. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, KD4 QNA. Any other QRP? All right then, hold on a second. Any mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion?
Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
All right, got you in there, Frank. Any other mobiles?
This is K3, Quebec November Tango. Mobile portable, this is K3QNT.
All right, I got K3QNT. Very harsh audio, very, very harsh, overdriven. Check their knob. Somebody's bumped in. Very good. Any other mobiles, portables? Nothing here. Let's go back to that QRP station. KD4QNA. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Running 2 whiskey, 2 watts from Reedville. I got you 20 overdose, but yeah, a lot of short activity going on, it looks like. 56 degrees in Reedville with a few showers this morning, and the ECARS number is 4863 or something like that. Anyway, I know you have it there. KD4QNA, back to WA3GIS.
Pete, very fine. So, are you actually in Reedville today, or are you in Spotsylvania?
In Reedville. Yep, I'm in Reedville today, over.
All right, very good. Well, you sound like a QRP station. You're light, but copyable. Good to have you in here. Is it raining in Reedville?
Yeah, we have some showers going on right now. I'm running 2 whiskey. Need to do some work on the end. A little bit high at today, just for the check-in.
Hey, appreciate that. Always good to work another Virginia ham. You take care and enjoy the weekend. Yep, very good. And over to the Mobile now, WB3AVZ.
Hey, good morning. WB Mobile. Out and about, headed home from dropping off some Girl Scout products to family members. I just ride along, get work out, make sure it's still working. So you sound good as usual in the mobile. WB3.
All right, very good, Frank. You were a lot stronger before, but we got you in there. Keep up the good work and watch out for the wet roads.
All right, WB3AVZ, I'll be clear.
Alrighty, very fine. W3QNT, come on in.
This is K3QNT. Sorry about that, overdriving. This darn audio control is internal to the radio, so I hope this is a little better. We are operating portable at the Bedford County Library as a demonstration for children. Over.
All right, Bedford, PA, Bedford, VA, Bedford, Mass, where?
Bedford, Pennsylvania, Bedford County Library, and the name is Lloyd. Lima, Oscar, Yankee, Delta, K3QNT. I'm ECARS 3823.
All right, very good, Lloyd. What's the radio?
It's a Linko. I think I've got a problem maybe with a mismatch in the antenna because that might be RF that's getting into it. The Linko DX70, over.
No, it sounds clean. It was just really overdriven a lot. And I don't know if you were close talking to Mike or something, but it really was distorted earlier.
Well, I've got to get into this internal. I've got to take the damn radio apart to adjust my gain. I'll do that later. Thank you.
All right, good enough. It's working. 73 to you, Lloyd, and nice to have you over there at Bedford, PA Library.
This is case for portable.
All righty. Let's see. Last call for QRP or mobile?
Contact.
Contact. Go ahead. ID call.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Just wanted to pass along a hello to Lloyd over there in Bedford, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill from Dover, Delaware.
Okay, Lloyd, did you copy?
I did. I was just waiting for your cue. Yes. Hello, Bill. Good to hear you. You sound great here from Bedford. Good to hear you.
Roger, Roger. Well, we'll see you in the spring when we come up to the cabin. This is WF1L.
Okay, Bill. Thank you. Back to that control, K3QNT mobile.
All right. You guys want to move off and have a QSO?
That's okay. I'm going to sit here and wait for the kids to come. Thank you.
All righty. 7-3. Thanks, Bill. Anything else for the net?
No, just put me down as a check-in, 10013.
All righty, you're in here. Take care. Enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a fixed station list now. Please space them out, and we'll build a list.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Uniform, Quebec, India.
Kilo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
All right, well, you tried. N3DJI, W3DON, KB3 Mike Bravo. What's the last letter?
Papa, Peter.
Okay, got it, Peter. And UQI and Voice of Alexandria, K4RT. Let's have a few more.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
November Echo Juliet, Lima Baker.
All righty, we got K8 DLM, we got VE3 NEJ, we got VE3. Is that Victor Lima Baker?
Bravo Lima Bravo on our own farm.
All right, Bravo Lima Bravo, got you. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
I got Sierra Delta Lima. Who else?
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
All right, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Anybody else? That's a good list. Let's go up to the top here. November 3, Delta Juliet India. Welcome to ECARS. Good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Rank here in Colombia. Weather pretty much same as everybody else. Rain. So maybe hopefully later in the day it'll clear up a bit and get out and take a walk. But other than that, just doing a few desk things and playing on the radio. This is N3DJI.
All right, very good, Frank. Nice to have you in here today. Bodacious signal coming in there from Columbia, Maryland. All right, Whiskey 3, DON. Don.
Sounds like you and your predecessor have some hordes of folks out there hanging out and waiting for your voices. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, buddy. 7-3 to you. Keep tabs on what's going on there in Columbia. W3DON.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, down here in Lancaster. ECARS number's 3022. And we got 52 degrees and rain here, according to what my phone's saying. So I know it's been raining pretty good here this morning, so didn't go out hunting. I figured I ain't going to go out and sit in the rain and take the grandson. We take our 9-year-old grandson out with us, so I don't need his mom getting mad at me and him being sick. So anyway, figured we'll pass on it today. Unless it clears off this afternoon, maybe we'll go out. So anyway, but that's what's going on here. Other than that, not a whole lot. I know you got a list there, Dave. You sound great here, 20 over S9, so no trouble at all. Have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. Very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Enjoy the grandkid. All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496. 49 degrees and also rainy here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Hanging out with the dog and playing radio. It's a good way to spend a Saturday morning. And I'll figure out what I'm going to cook today. And other than that, I don't have much planned. Maybe get the wood stove started later. It's going to get cold for a couple days. Beyond that, this is pretty much it. Works for me. That's my kind of Saturday. Thanks for picking me up. You got a strong signal near into northeast Pennsylvania, about 10 over 9. That's pretty much it from here. Back to net, KB3 MVP.
All right, Zach. Very fine. Good signal. Appreciate it. Good signal coming in. Next on the list is station with UQI in the call.
Good morning, W9UQI, Whiskey 9, Uniform, Quebec, India, located in Corden, Indiana. We got a 5 and 9 signal here in southern Indiana, and I just wanted to say hello. I think this is like the second time since I've been a member to check in, and I was a member November 12th of this year. And I don't even know how to ID myself on it. All I got is a bunch of numbers here. I don't know which one's the names. Over.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Your call is Whiskey 9, United Quebec, India. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. Over.
Jim. I got you there in Corydon. Is that how you say it?
Cordon, C-O-R-Y-D-O-N, Cordon. And people pronounce it Corydon, and they just moved back here 10 years ago. I was raised here, so retired Navy, and I've been back here for 10 years now. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say that you had a great signal, and hope you have a fine weekend and holiday. W9UQI.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in there. I always enjoy talking to somebody who was in the Navy. Never met anybody that was in the Navy that I didn't like. So, what's the story on the Chapel Road? Is there a story behind that name?
Yeah, there's a Methodist church on Frimmers Chapel Road. His last name was Frimmers. Heck of a name, but it's been going. The church has been there since 1808, I believe.
Interesting. So, and what was he, Dutch?
Yeah, Dutch German.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the history lesson there, and thanks for checking in. We appreciate you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I did 20 years in the submarine force, and you got a good signal on me? I've been having problems with his radio.
Yes, well, you're 15 over 9, but every once in a while it breaks into distortion, so you might be getting some RF from the antenna.
Okay, well, I came up here to 255 and didn't retune my antenna, so I might be a little out, but it only shows a 1.3 to 1 right now.
Yeah, that's probably not the cause. It could be, it just could be RF actually coming down the feed line if you don't have any chokes on that, or maybe if you're close to the antenna, it just might be getting into the radio. You can check your grounding system there. If you've got any accessories plugged in or computer or something, you got to tie that computer case power supply into your ground system. Just look at your best practices and what's going on.
All right, very good. WA3IN. I'll let you go on with the net, and thank you for picking me up again, and I hope everybody has a nice holiday. W9UQI.
All righty, good deal. Up to the north to K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody in the ECARS net, number 4761. And good signals this morning. And Jim, W9UQI, he's 10 over here near Fort Belvoir. And by the way, they don't just put anyone in the submarine service. I think you got to be a cut above the rest. Running the amplifier this morning. Signal looks clean on the tube. Sounds okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks good. I got the Apache running again, and it looks very sharp, very good.
Okay, very good. I don't run it much these days. This morning and try it out. So very good, beautiful signal here, Dave, and happy holidays to everybody. WA3GIN K4RT.
All right, Brad. We'll catch you later then. Next on the list, K8 DLM, I believe. Come on in. Somebody out west. I thought it was DLM. Well, I don't hear him, but I did hear a mobile calling. Who is a mobile?
AI4OT mobile in Hagerstown, over.
Okay, is it Alpha India 4 Alpha Tango? Oh, okay. What's going on?
Well, just heading out of town, and I hear you, and real strong up here in Hagerstown on I-70, over.
All right, very good, Charlie. What are you doing up there? Vacationing?
I'm heading up to see my sister. Heading up to Michigan to see my sister. It's her birthday this weekend, over.
Oh, wow. So you got a ways to go yet. Now, are you running QRP from the mobile, or what's going on?
QSL on the QRP from the mobile. I'm running the 817 into a hamstick, over.
You are, I'll tell you, you are something else. QRP from the mobile, huh? And what is the antenna?
Ham stick, just a simple ham stick over.
All right, running a ham stick. Unbelievable. And you're getting through down to me, which is pretty good. All right, well, drive safe, Charlie, and enjoy your holidays. All right, 73 to you. LDM, is it LDM? Is anybody close to that? All right, then. VE3NEJ. Come in, Terry.
Well, hello again, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Our temperature's gone down from 47 to 37 since I last talked to you. Humidity's going down too, but it's still raining out there. Your signal is not as good, but it's still, S9 plus 5, somewhere in there. And still good, clean Q5 copy, over.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, the band just pooped out on itself here. It didn't take long. It seems like the 11 to noon shift, I guess since the time change, it just really gets thin. But we're copying everybody. They're just, signals are down, that's all. Terry, good to work you this morning.
Yeah, quite enjoyed that. We'll do it again. And, I figured I better jump in here now because from 11:30, your signal goes way down. So, okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow probably, or maybe later today. Who knows? Thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. How many days before spring?
107 days, 6 hours, and 1 minute.
All righty, there you go, folks. 107 hours. There's 107 days to go before we get springtime again. That's not very long. All right, see you later. VE1. Wait a minute here. VE3. Bravo Lima Bravo. Come on in. You're next.
You got me, David. I hope you can hear me on the old 50 Swan 500, over.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Well, we're trying to get her on frequency. The guy from Kitchener was doing fine business. We're in Fenwick, Ontario, which is about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Name is David as well, Dave. It's currently 45 degrees outside, but I guess it's going to drop down and get cool. There's wind warnings, but there's no wind. And your signal's 5, 9, or better on my wire beam, over.
All right, good. That's nice to know, Dave. You're a good signal here, too. The Swan sounds a little fuzzy, but I think that's par for the course. Thanks for checking in this morning.
Well, it shouldn't sound fuzzy. I'm probably over-driving it, or there's no RF coming down the line, that's for sure. I don't know. I got a choke on it. I may not be tuned in to it exactly where I should be, but I just turned it on 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think you're on frequency, pretty close enough. It just sounds like maybe your, mic gain's too high.
Yeah, I'll just turn it down. That could be the problem. I'm over-driving it. How's that sound? Better?
Keep cranking it back.
What's that again?
Keep cranking that audio back.
Well, then I might even get 200 mils out of this thing. I got to get at least 200 mils.
No, you're not supposed to see 200 mils on the meter. You should be on peaks. That's an analog meter. You should see no more than about 60 mils.
Well, the book says go to 225, but anyway, I got about 20 books on these things. Anyway, I don't know. I'm doing the best I can. I just sound a good on this. David's playing me through a back-and-forth amplifier, David.
Yeah, you better check that because the manual is pretty specific about that. They swamped the heck out of the meter in that Swan, and so when you tune up, you can tune up to whatever it is, 250, 260 mils. But on voice peaks, you shouldn't be seeing more than about 50 or 60 mils because if you're seeing 200 mils on voice peak, you're running a KW through those tubes. That's probably why it sounds fuzzy.
Well, I don't know. I backed away down there. I might have been, this was 140 mils, though.
No, your S-meter reading hasn't changed one bit. We can talk about this another time. I used to run a 350 and very familiar with those radios. Okay, take care. Enjoy.
Well, do you sound a little better like that?
It's really you're still banging the heck out of it there. You do the math. 800 watts, 800 volts times 140 mils. That's a lot of juice for a sweep tube that's got a 15-watt plate dissipation. All right, we'll talk soon. Lots of fun. SDL, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing fine. 8453 on the roster. You got a fellow swan order. I have one myself, and you got to be really careful because, like I said, sweet tubes can't really handle not being a tune. Anyway, my mic being a mic phone, when I use it, I keep it cranked right down. So it's a lot better. Other than that, Dave, how copy me today? Over.
Yeah, 5 and 8. The band is dead, but you're coming through just fine, Robert.
Okay, not too bad. You're about 5 up. You were kind of fuzzy earlier, drop signal, but you got a good copy now. Yeah, so I got a Squad 350 myself. I just got to get into it and neutralize the tubes. And, it's pretty funny, Dave. You can walk up to your local drugstore to buy tow with the sweet tube for it for hardly nothing. All right, other than that, I'm doing good. Got the water out of the air. We got all 25 degrees at 154 this morning. Great deal. He's going to keep the shack one. I'll say some of these days you have a really good weekend. And of course, I'll talk to you, but you and the ex-YO have a nice Christmas. Back to that, Dave. Take care.
All right, Rob. Very fine. Good to have you in there. Well, if you get the manual out, you can look for that portion. One of the things that Swan did was to really explain their circuits and why they chose the different circuits that they were using in the radios. And there's a section in there about the meter, the plate meter reading, and he explains how they had to swamp the meter so that it wouldn't wrap the pin around on voice peak. So they damped it way down. And he explains very clearly what you're supposed to be looking at there when on voice peaks on sideband. If you ever find that quote, Robert, just get the page number, will you? So I can share it with guys when they come in here, because a lot of guys are running a lot more into that port set of tubes than they should be. I've got a 6HF5 here in the drawer that was abused, and it got so hot the glass melted and the vacuum sucked the glass into the plate, and it didn't break the glass or the vacuum. Just an amazing event that occurred from overdriving the finals. So anyhow, enough of that. We'll catch you later.
Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, I know you will about that Swan. I thought, yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I will find that page and get it back to you. Bye-bye. Sounds great, Dave.
Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you send me a picture of it, that's even better. Then I can just email it to people. B3, India, Mexico. Thanks for waiting. Come on in.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Alan, number 10371.
All right, Alan. Thank you very much. Very light copy at the moment, but we appreciate you checking in with us. Over.
Thank you, Jeff. Cheers and beers. I am clear.
All right. See you later. That takes care of that list, boys and girls. It's 11:30. We're going to take another pause here for our stations that are operating at a disadvantage. Do we have any QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. My number is 10291. It's got about 66 degrees and rain right now. I'm out drinking my coffee and taking out the road. That's about it. Nothing exciting to report from Rhode Island. Just wish everybody a God bless holiday season. This is February 1 GIN.
All right. Very good, Marty. Very good. Checking out the beach. You're the beach patrol out there. 73, and have a great weekend.
You too, my friend. 73, WA1DIN is clear.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio, this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C., standing by for any stations.
WA4D. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Sierra Lima Romeo.
Alrighty, Whiskey Alpha 4 Delta, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. I have an SLR, and then everybody else was just piled up. Try and spread them out, boys.
Whiskey Alpha 2
Uniform
Alpha Delta Sierra.
November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Alrighty, I picked up a couple more. Whiskey Delta 2 Alpha Delta Sugar and Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Papa. Who else?
November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Papa QRP. Kilo 4 Hotel America.
All right, I got into TRX and the Kilo 4 Hotel America. What's the call? The K4 station?
Oh, sorry, Dave, you dropped out totally. Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
All right, I got K4 Hotel Alpha and K3 GIL. Who was the QRP station?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, Kilo Bravo, is that a 4?
It's an 8. Kilo.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Oscar Papa.
Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa.
All righty, got it. UGB. Very good. All right, that's a pretty good list. Let's stop with that one and let's get the QRP guy in here first. KB8 UGP. Good morning.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Currently right now we got about 56 degrees and raining down here today. We had hard storms last night. It's hard to believe we had thunderstorms in December, but we did. But I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and I'll send it back to net. KB8 UGP QRP 10-1.
All righty. Very good, Gary. Nice to have you in here from West Virginia. We always get a couple of you West Virginia boys in here. So enjoy your weekend and stay dry. All right then, moving to the top of the list here. Another Virginia ham, Whiskey Alpha 4 Delta. Well, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Mike in Virginia. I have not sold my amplifier yet. I'm cheating. I wanted to make a couple of comments. I've been listening for a while. You're just so damn charming, Dave. It's so pleasant to listen to you and the depth of your technical knowledge. I feel like I'm sitting in a little ham radio tech seminar listening to your guidance, and it's uncommon and it's refreshing. The sun is breaking through according to my weather app on my Apple Watch. It tells me that it's only 15% chance of further precipitation today, and it's 54 degrees. So I do want to make one last comment, Dave. You said earlier you were going to stand by for those that were at a disadvantage, the QRP stations. Now, Dave, I think those stations are to be lauded. Those of us with amplifiers should always be behind those running modest power. That's my editorial. WA3GIIN. Good morning, Dave. WA4D.
All right, Michael. Very good to have you in here this morning. I have a friend I've known for quite a few years. and he is an avid QRPer. And AI4OT, Charlie. He's operating mobile QRP on his way to Michigan today. And you know what? It's just those guys have all the fun, really. All right, sir. Take care. Happy holidays to you, the missus, and the dogs. And enjoy Charlottesville. Very sad about what happened down there recently, I must say. But, you know, sign of the times, Mike. Hope that you catch a down band someday.
Morning.
All righty. W1SD, Mr. Steve, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W1SD. Yep, just hanging out here today playing a little radio, and boy, I got to tell you that you have a devout follower there, right? He's a devout follower there. He's, you know, he's drinking the gin for sure. But yes, you do spout some very interesting and useful technical information. So always a good thing. Anyway, enjoy. Lots of people. I'll run out of here and let you carry on. WA3GIN, W1SD, number 10339.
All righty, very good, Steve. How's the recoup going?
It can't be too good if they did another MRI of my spine and my shoulder. The doctor's not happy, so he's already mumbling more surgery. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, I'm sorry to hear that. Although, you know, hey, look, if they're going to make it better after all is said and done, then that's a good thing. But, you know, you might have to straighten him out on he only gets so many chances.
Yeah, well, that's going to be next discussion towards the end of this month. If he starts mumbling, you know, we need to schedule surgery. Anyway, that's what happens. I am paying for the sins of my childhood. That's what I say. I've been saying for years. So sooner or later, it catches up to you. See you later. WA3GIN, W1SD. So long, Dave.
All righty, very fine. Well, as long as he's not just trying to pay for his new boat. Well, we'll catch you, Steve. Hang in there and stick to your guns. Station, Sugar Lima Radio. You're next.
Yeah, WA3GIN, WA2SLR. Good morning, Dave. It's Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey. We're raining. We're 52 degrees. Having a heat wave, going to go to 55. And at 1:45, it's supposed to stop raining for 90 minutes. I've got a strategic plan to get out and do some outdoor work. Just during that 45 minutes to an hour and a half that I get, and then got to go back and hide inside because I might melt. 20137 on the roster. Doing a wonderful job as usual with the net. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Tell us a story about Rockaway.
Well, I can tell you it's full of rocks. Rockaway is a mining area. During the Revolutionary War, a lot of iron ore was used for our cannonballs against the British. But that's primarily it. You can't put a ground rod in without finding three of them, and then with a sledgehammer, you just let the ground rod bend around them.
Wow, isn't that something? That's interesting. I didn't know that. My son-in-law he's got one of these metal detector things he likes to go around with. He found a cannonball in the yard, about the size of a duck pin bowling ball. I wonder if the metal in that ball is from Rockaway.
Well, we never know, but I will tell you that there was a lot of iron mining in the region. There was a thing, there's a canal that used to come from Pennsylvania, cross the Delaware River. Yes, the canal actually went over it, all the way through here and winds up down by Jersey City. And that was to move iron ore down and products back up, and it's celebrated every place it used to cross. They put up a historical marker. I think there's 3,000 historical markers we see for that Doran Canal. Anyway, back to everybody that you got out there. WA2GIN, WA3GIN, WA2SLR, very 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Thanks for the history lesson. Very interesting. WD2ADS, I believe you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
WA3GIN. The call is Alex. That's my name. That's my call too. No. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. ECARS number 20239. Good afternoon or good morning. It's still morning. Nice signal here today. Enjoyed the gentleman and you speaking about finding relics in the field. Well, occasionally people, even in South Jersey, find things, and not cannonballs, though. Not too much, at least where I live, no Revolutionary War activity here. About 15 miles south, a minor skirmish over the Brits trying to get fresh water, and about 20 miles east, a bigger skirmish of the Brits trying to get fresh water. Then there was a battle to control a supply center about 30 miles west of me. So, but most what you find here, if you kick around and dig around, are Indian artifacts. So that's it. Back to net control, WA3GIN, WA2ADS.
All right, Alex, real good. How far are you from Collingswood?
Oh, about, as the crow flies, 20 miles, driving about 25. Go ahead.
Oh, interesting. Very good. Very good. Collingswood and Haddonfield up there, my favorite places up there in southern New Jersey. 73, Alex. All the best. Happy holidays.
Okay, Dave. Same to you. Back to net. WA2ADS clear.
Very fine. W1, Juliet, Papa. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Everybody sounds really good up here. You've got the call sign correct, Joe, in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and still on my old TSA 20S. And what else? Just a rainy day up here today, and my ECARS number is 10489. Thanks so much for hosting the net. Great job, and really appreciate everything you guys do.
Very fine, Joe. What do you got planned for your weekend?
You know, I think today just maybe some chores around the house. I'm actually building a couple transformers, a Ballon, just a 1-to-1, and also a 49-to-1 just to have as a spare. I told one of my nephews if he gets his ham license, I have a 520 and a 520S and this 820S, and I told him I'd give him one. And if we do that, I'm going to set him up with a dipole and maybe an end fed. So probably do a little bit of indoor work on that stuff today. But other than that, and then tomorrow, we're actually, wife and I are going up to Boston to meet some friends, and we're going to go see a Cirque du Soleil, I guess play you'd call it, and then go grab dinner after that. So that's the rest of the weekend. Back to you.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty full weekend. Well, this guy's got skills here, winding 49-to-1 balance. Very nice. Ballon design, better watch out. He's going to have East Coast competition. Thanks for joining us today.
Thanks so much. I actually have a couple of there. They make some nice products. 49-to-1's pretty easy, and I just got some capacitors and to jump across the pin and the ground. So I've got everything I need to get going. But thanks again so much. I really appreciate it. This is Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, 7-3, everybody.
All right, very good. And it's always great to hear some more Kenwoods that are about to get on the air again. Love the Kenwood 820. Had one for 20 years. Next on the list, patiently waiting, N2 TRX. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Net. WA3GIN, N2TRX, Eastern Long Island, New York. Currently it's raining. It's been raining for a few hours. Temperature is 55 degrees. My ECARS number is 21123. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and a Happy New Year. And Dave, you always sound great this way to Eastern Long Island. Running 100 watts this morning. QSL?
All All righty, very much QSL. Thank you very much. And yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. Noise floor is about S6, so you're doing good. Good path. The band got thin there for a while, but it's thickening up a little bit now. Station's starting to pick up. Have a great weekend.
That's the 73. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net.
All righty. K4, Hotel Alpha. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. K4HHA. You copy better now?
Yes, sir. I certainly do. What's cooking?
Oh, same old stuff, different day. Hadn't checked in a long time. Good to hear you. You're great signal. But when you came back to me the first time, I swear you disappeared, and then you're back up to 20 over. But you answered my question I was going to ask you about the noise floor coach. Is it my imagination, or has it been horrible lately?
Well, it just depends on the time of day, to tell you the truth. So I was doing a little listening last night, and it sounded pretty good. The West Coast was coming in pretty good, but it really it's variable and just all over the place.
Yeah, well, if yours is S6, mine's about the same, maybe a little bit more, but it's that way even on a loop, so I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, early last night when I was on the Natanet, it was extremely quiet on 40 meters, and then I came back in to get on Ole Miss, and dang, it wasn't S9. So I just went back to watching TV. Good to hear you, Dave. I hope you have some happy holidays up there, and I'll try to check in a little more often, I hope. So I'll say 73 to you and everybody on the net, K4HHA.
All right, very good, Mike. Always good to have somebody checking in from that beautiful state of Tennessee. We have a net control, actually, that lives in Tennessee for the early morning shift. You probably can't hear me, may be too close to you, but yeah, it sounds good. It's all good, right? We'll take ham radio any way we can get it.
I agree with you. I don't see anybody enlisted as... Oh, okay, K1KUZ. I'll have to look up to see where he is. Not sure. 7:30, Dave. Thanks so much for picking me up, K4HHA. Back to you.
All righty, very good. 10 over that time. Next on the list, patiently waiting, K3, GIL. Good morning. K3, GIL. Gil, are you there?
I guess he's not as patient as you thought.
Maybe he had to go start lunch. I'm thinking about it myself. I think this is a good chilly day.
K4RT.
All righty, very fine. Let's see here. We skipped by the quarter-hour mark, so let's see. Do we have any QRP stations? No one I can hear or see. Do we have any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing there. We'll take another fixed station list. This is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie.
W2 Hotel Delta India.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Foxtrot Whiskey
Mike.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray November.
Alrighty, I got a few in there. I got KC8COI, K3DT, KI4FON, and K4L. Is it LYN?
LXN.
All right, LXN. Who else?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, I got FWM. Who else?
November Radio. Hotel Delta India.
All right, November Radio. Who is it? Delta India?
W2 Hotel Delta India.
All right, HDI, I've got you. Anybody else? That was a pretty good list. Let's go with KC8COI. What do you think of those Terps?
Well, they're looking pretty good, Dave. I watched the game, and they really were impressive. I think they probably got a chance to make it deep into the tournament. So, and I've
watched Virginia Tech play, and they looked pretty good, too. My Mountaineers, they seem to be looking decent this time, so we'll see how they do tonight against Xavier, and maybe then we'll know a little bit more about them. But no, your Terps is looking good. Back to you, Dave, KCH2I.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, Illinois, I always get the goosebumps when I play Illinois. That's typically a very tough team, and they had their hands full yesterday. But that's typical Maryland. They took it right down to the wire. I'm very impressed with the new coach. He had to throw that team together in like 3 months, grabbing people from other schools and stuff. And he's got an interesting crew. There's some youngsters in there, and if they listen to him, I think they're going to have a fun time. Absolutely. It was a rip-roaring game last night. It reminded me of Lefty Drizel's teams, so looking forward to it.
Oh, that guy's going to be a great coach. He is a great coach. I mean, he just this is the biggest school he's had a chance to coach at, but he did pretty good in the places he's been. So I think you have a lot to look forward to being a Maryland fan. Dave, I know you got a long list and a short time to get there, so I'll let you have her, buddy. Have a good one, KCH2I.
I love it. I love what the guy said. What are you going to do? And he says, I'm going to go have a beer, and then I think I'm going to have 9 more. So there you go. K3DPT. Tim, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim at Annapolis, 204. Nothing going on, Dave. It's a cold, miserable day here. We're just sitting here staring out the window at the trees with no leaves, and no leaves on the ground. We got all that taken care of. Could you put a little more power on, because you're only 30 over 9. It's hard to hear you.
Well, I'm not using the Nevis antenna. I certainly could switch over to that. That might dry off your sidewalk a little faster.
Yeah, which antenna are you using?
I'm using the Batwing this morning.
Well, it's working. It's working. Did you see Gary Williams? They put the camera on him last night. He's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I did see him. He's doing well, and of course they've got his name on the court, don't they?
Yeah, I think they do. Well, they should. He won that national title. He was a good coach. I liked him. I met him, and he's a decent person. Anyway, thanks for running the net. We'll be standing by. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Yes, I liked him too. Some of those coaches have had their hands full with that school, with these young kids, but he did pretty good. Catch you later, Tim. Excuse me. Back up north. Let's see if we can get this fella in here. KI4FON. Come on in, Don. Oh, maybe it wasn't K4FON. Is there an ON in the call? Well, maybe I got it down wrong. K4LXN, come in.
Well, thank you for having us. We've been listening in for a little bit and enjoying what we've been hearing. So what the heck? We figure we jump on the bus and see how far we can travel. Anyway, we're down here in Moyock, North Carolina, and we got us an FT450 Delta, Yaesu. Everything's stock at the moment, pushing about 95 watts, and on a sloper end, put a 9-to-1 Ballum on it, and one end's up about 80 feet, the other's about 30 or 40. Anyway, it's raining here a little bit, and let's see, it's not showing me my temperature, but as always, something's going on. Other than that, we've just been going around copying the mail. And it looks like we're about 68 degrees here, Fahrenheit that is. And other than that, we'll just be listening in. This is K4LXN. Back to you.
All righty, very good, Tracy. Nice to have you in there. How do you pronounce that town you're in?
Moyock.
All right, very good. Is that an Indian name? What is that?
I would think that would be an Indian name.
for somebody that came over here that just wanted to have some fun with a name.
Maybe, yeah, it could. Yeah, well, of course, everybody came from somewhere. Very good. Thank you much for joining us, and have a good weekend.
You do the same. Have fun. K4LX then.
All righty. Station Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. You're next.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Toms River, New Jersey. What do we have? 55 degrees, cloudy, rain, miserable, rotten day in New Jersey, as usual. And that's about it. I'm running a Kenwood TS2000 at 100 watts. Roger?
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here, Frank. The 2000 sounds very nice. Got one of those in Studio B, and love that radio.
Oh, yeah, I'll never get rid of this one. I love it. I mean, I have a Yaesu 891, but I like this one better.
Huh. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fair. The 2000 was ahead of its time for when it came out, and they're worth a lot now. Unbelievable. 73, Frank, and all the best.
73, thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm clear.
All righty. Station with November Radio in the call.
Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio. Good morning. My name is James. Golf Easy November. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 25 or 30 miles due west of the city of Boston on the old Boston Post Road. Near about a 5 and 5, 55 with me this morning. ECARS 10142 for life. Over.
Okay, Gene, fine. Give me the full call again, please.
Roger that. Kilo 1 November Radio. K1 no radio. Over.
All right, very fine. K1 noise reduction. Sounds good. I got you in here pretty good now. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Roger that again. You're just peeking over S9. You're just peeking over S9 at this point. Over.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good weekend. W2HDI, you're next.
Yeah, good morning. This is Arnie, W2HDI in Stowe, Vermont, 20259. Nice to hear a good active net this morning. I've just been reorganizing my station and got my D-Star hotspot back up and running. And a new monitor, which is kind of fun. This is the 75th anniversary of QCWA, and I'll be operating W2MM Monday afternoon from 5 to 6. That's it from here in Stowe, where it's a balmy 35 degrees and raining, actually. W2HDI. Have a great day.
All right, Ernie, very good. Thank you for joining us today. And enjoy your activity there with the CWA, 75 years. Has a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
To go along with the broadcast station. All righty. Well, it looks like my time is just about up, boys and girls. Let's see if we have our net control replacement.
All right, Dave, sorry, I ran into the microphone over here and I dropped it. All right, Dave, thank you very much here, and have yourself a great day there. Over.
All right, very good. Edward, N2EDY is going to be your new net control for the next hour. So please check in with him and keep him very busy. Everyone, thank you for your cooperation today. We had a pretty good net, even though conditions were sort of moderate, fair to good. Anyhow, everyone have a great weekend. Be safe on the wet roads and be nice. Be extra nice. We'll catch y'all later. Over to you, Ed.
Thanks, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. This is a 12 to 130 net. Name here is Echo Delta. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is our call sign. And you are on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net 7.255. All right. Let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. All right. nothing heard. Any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations, give ECARS a call. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. Let's see here. Good news is 110 days left for spring. Before you know it, we'll be in spring. So that's a good thing. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, Juliet Victor X-ray, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Juliet Victor X-ray, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is KA3JVX. My name is Brian, located in Erie. I think you're over there in Cuba, so we're not that far away. But just got the antenna back up last weekend and a new IC7300 this week. So just trying it out and making sure that things work right and figure out all the menus and the settings and all that stuff. So just wonder how we're sounding today. Back to you, KA3JVX.
Okay, Brian, sounding very good. Excellent audio. I don't know your natural voice, so I'm not too sure if you're near to that, but you sound very good on this end. Very good. And your signal's 10 over, QSL.
Okay, I'll take that. The antenna is a DXCC multiband dipole that's probably about 20 years old that we moved in 2013, and I never really put it back up because I didn't have the time. So I pulled it out of the box and some old coax and threw it up there before the snow really starts to fly here. So glad it's working, get me through the winter time, and then I can maybe tweak it again come summer. Thanks, Ed. Just be riding along for a little bit and trying to make sure stuff doesn't blow away. Back to you, K3JVX. Thanks very much.
K3JVX. All right, Brian, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding good. Sounds like you're playing a lot of radio and having a lot of fun. That's the name of the game. Okay, that was from Brian from Erie. Let's see, ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Okay, let's see. We have SDL, Sierra Delta Lima, the hot water special. We have Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Anybody else? There's a station out there, India Whiskey, I believe. Try it one more time. I'll call you guys. India Whiskey Station. Try it one more time. No, I'm sorry, sir. I cannot pull you in right now. Maybe in about 10 minutes, give me a shout and let's see if we could pull you in or one of us could pull you in there. All right, the hot water special, Robert. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, sir. I'm the hot water 101 man. Thanks for the compliment. You're about 5'4" or 5'. I run static though, but you're copyable. I'll copy me and how we sound this morning. Over.
All right, Robert. Well, you're a S7, S8. Not the best of conditions. You're cutting right through it. Your audio sounds good, and sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun this weekend with that 101.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. By the way, were you not control yesterday? I had a standby on net yesterday with a feller. I can't remember who it was, but the phone ring I had to run up to. Was that you by any chance or somebody else?
Well, that was somebody else there. I have a loop antenna in the trees, and we have an ash borer disease. All the ash are getting killed, and they're being dropped by a little wind. It's amazing what's going on up here, courtesy of China. Yeah, we had somebody else replace us just for that day. I think it was SES. Yeah, I had to miss a day there. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't mean to step out on the net there, but yeah, I realized that I think that's important call. That's okay. We can talk about that another day. Okay, I'll say 7-3 for now. You have a really good afternoon here. Well, I'm going to play a lot of radio. It's not really warm here, but the hot water 101 kicks the stack warm. So, okay, I'll say 7-3 is my good friend, and talk to you later. 8453 lifetime. And of course, I'll talk to you before, but you and the wife have a nice Christmas present. We'll be talking. 7-3 protected that.
Thank you, Robert. Looking forward to talking to you next Thursday. 73, stay safe. And, of course, play a lot Hot Water 101 radio. All right, next on deck. Let's see here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Let me sure I can put this in the computer. Excuse me for a second here, because I can't chew gum, talk on the microphone, and play on the computer here, because it'd be a mess. Okay. All right. I have no internet. All right. Welcome aboard, sir.
All righty, good afternoon, WA3T. The name is Bill. We're up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's 51 degrees and raining. So, I got horribly high SWR. My antenna doesn't like the rain, or something's falling on it there. But anyways, just stop by to say hello, good morning, or good afternoon. We're off to a first of many Christmas parties this season, so you want to jump into the Christmas clothes and drive about an hour. So, but that's how it goes this time of year. I'm sure we'll have a little bit of fun. So, 7-3, WA3T.
All right, Bill. Yes, it's funny you mention that. My wife is in the kitchen baking cookies after cookies. I'm afraid to go in there. She might throw me in the oven there. But yeah, at that time of the year, and I will probably gain about 3 pounds before it's said done with QSL.
Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about too much of that. It's what you lose in the back left pocket that comes out of that billfold, right?
Good point. All right, sir. Very good. Well, listen, have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time around there, QSL.
Yes, sir. We'll do that. And maybe when we get back from the little get-together, I'll play radio tonight because it's a good day for it. 7-3, WA3T.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And have a lot of fun today. Play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Echo 3 Zulu Shaker. Hello. Charlie Mobile. Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Charlie Mobile. Sam, give me your call sign one more time, please.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
All right, Sam, we got you, Sam. Okay, and we have a mobile station. Anybody else?
Yeah, which one? Bravo, Charlie.
All right.
I appreciate the ride along. I know my signal must be terrible, but I'm enjoying listening. Best W1.
All right, very good, sir. You are. Give me your call sign one more time, because I'm having a hard time pulling you in there. One more time, please.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Okay, I got you. I got Juliet, Mike, and I got Sam. Okay, let's take care of that. All right, the Juliet, Mike, mobile. Go ahead, sir. Okay, mobile's out. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. We got Charlie, like in a blind carbon copy. Yeah, good morning. I'm not going to hold up the net. I can't imagine my signal is really good. But I always like to think that the net control is entertaining when I'm driving along. 7301 BCC mobile.
Well, thank you, sir, for taking us for a car ride. Appreciate it. You are actually a 5 and 5 here in southwestern New York. 5.5 and your audio's okay, so it's a propagation right now, but sounds like your system is working quite well, QSL. All right. Looks like we lost Bravo Charlie Charlie. All right. Thank you, Bravo Charlie Charlie, for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Sam, welcome aboard, sir.
G'day. God bless you, and God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. I want to say this. I want to urge people to pick up the phone, get on the email, get on any form of communication, and reach out to someone that you know is alone this Christmas, and maybe for the first time too. It's very crucial that we actually, realise that human beings, we're depicting what is good for us and what's not, but what's socially inept is the fact that we have all the communication. But the fact is, so many people are feeling even more alone than ever. I'm urging people to reach out to each one another for human being reasons. You don't have to be a member of a church. You don't have to be a member of any faith. The fun faith is the fact that we're all human beings and we all get lonely. So please reach out to someone and make their day. God bless you, brother, and always love to you and the family, and also to everyone here on the frequency and who make it possible. I absolutely adore a lot of people here, and I'm a huge fan. NJ2US is a brother from a different mother without a doubt, and you aren't here, my brother. Take care. Life for the person. Keep on dancing. Take care, guys. Happy Christmas, everyone.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Thanks for the public info there, and enjoy yourself. Have a nice weekend, and play a lot of radio there, Sam. QSL.
Okay, QSL. We certainly try. 70 degrees, brother.
Take care, brother. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, contact Papa.
Alpha 2 Echo Tango.
Okay, all right. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa, and we have Alpha 2, Alpha Tango. Okay, all right. We'll cut that off. That two guys, 2 call signs. Let's try them out. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa. ECARS 10474. Alan from Cape Cod, where it's warm but wet and windy. Good signal on almost everybody here, and this is my first day out of the hospital back on the radio, and happy to be here. That's the net control.
All right, Alan, we got you in there. You are 5 and 4. 5-4 here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL.
KC1 QPP. Yeah, I have you 5-4 also. A lot of static in the background. I got the noise blankets tuned up all the way, but you're readable, but you're not booming in on me like you sometimes are.
All right, Alan, very good. Okay, sir. All right. Feels like you're having fun today. Enjoy yourself, play a lot of radio, and have a lot of fun. Thank you for checking into ECARS. It's always a pleasure meeting new people. There's 73, sir. All right. Let's get this in the computer. Alpha 2, Alpha Tango. All right, sir. Welcome aboard there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is Alpha 2 Echo Tango. The name is Paul. ECARS 20881. And we're in Shelter Island, New York. We're out on the end of Long Island. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 down here. Over.
Okay, all right, yeah, we talked before, yep. All right, got you in here. Just one of them days. I got a severe wind warning going on here. My antenna's flying in trees and the power's flickering. So somewhere from here to there, I got to plug in my radio into my solar generator, because for once I took it apart just to see what's going on, and of course the wind hit. So I might lose you, I might not, but okay, all right, Paul, we got you in there. You're about a 5.6 here into southwestern New York, USL.
QSL. I'll be sitting here on the side. Nothing more to say. Yes, you're coming in here anyway. There's a lot of static on here today. A lot of static. Anyway, nice to meet you. We'll be by. AA2ET out.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Got you in here. Membership number and all. We got you good. All right, sir. Thanks for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Try not to get blown away. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo 8, Whiskey India. Anybody else? All right, got two batters on deck. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard.
Thanks, Echo. You're sounding good today. You're an S9, Q5S9. And our temperature's going down. It was 48, now it's 37. It's really cooler, but lots of wind. And I just got an alarm came in from the generator. She says she's low temperature, so I gotta go see what's wrong with that. Other than that, no traffic yet. How you been?
Doing good, sir. Just busy. This is my Thursday net. Got a lot of tree problems up here. We have an ash borer disease going through our woods, and half our woods are ash. And of course, my antenna's all hooked up into it. And tree service was supposed to come by and do all kinds of cutting, and so I took my antenna down, and they never came. So I put my antenna back up. Practice and mobilization of my antenna, I guess, emergency situations. But my antenna right now is actually swinging in the trees. No support, no nothing. I'm surprised it's still there with this kind of wind. QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, the wind is down right now. It's 5 miles an hour, but I've seen 28 miles an hour in the last hour. So, yes. Well, that happens. Prepare, and then they let you down. Amazon offers a partial pickup. I waited here all day Thursday, all day, waiting for them. They never showed. So now they've rescheduled for Tuesday. Well, I want to go to Toronto on Tuesday, so now I got to reschedule. I should just further head just take it back to the post office. So if they don't show again on Tuesday, then that's what's going to happen with a major complaint to the customer service, over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, your lights on standby for somebody else who doesn't know what they're doing. That never works out well for the recipient. And, I put my chickens away because I got a crazy rooster. I don't want nobody getting hurt. So I put the chickens away. I waited for them. They never showed up. Then they call. My antenna's on the ground. I'm like, oh my God, really? If I ran a business like that, I'd be out of business a long time ago. But now the new lingo for the tree service company is that they're on storm watch standby. I said, well, storm watch standby is all winter. So what are you trying to say here? And we'll try to get you next week. I'm like, you got to tell me what's going on. Give me a day's notice at least. All right, Terry. Besides all that, how you doing, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. A little trouble with my left ankle. I don't know if I twisted it or what I did to it, but it's been sore the last few days. Can't climb anyway. Got lots of antennas to put up, but I can't climb, so I got to see if I can commandeer somebody into putting some up for me. Anyway, we'll just sit here and wait. And just for your information, it is 107 days, 5 hours, and 4 minutes till spring. Over.
Oh, okay. I said 110 days. All right. Okay. Well, 107 days and how many hours?
5 hours, 4 minutes, and 3, 2, 1 seconds.
All right, Terry. Thank you. 73 is Terry. I had to let you go. I got another gentleman waiting in the RF field there. So take care, Terry. Thank you so much for checking in there, and stay safe. Hopefully work it out the Amazon, and we'll catch you Thursday. Take care, buddy. Or later on today. Take care, Terry. K8 Whiskey India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
That would be it, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. And it was Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio. 44 degrees in between the raindrops.
Okay, all right, Rich. Give me your call sign one more time so I can put it in the computer.
Roger. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. All right, Rich. Very good. All right, Rich. Let's see here. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" into southwestern New York. Good audio and a good signal on such a terrible day here at QSL.
QSL, thanks for that. You're about 10 over.
All right, well, we'll take that, especially with my antenna and the flapping around in the trees here. I'm surprised it's still working. Trees are dropping everywhere. The winds are shaking the heck out of trees, and the chickens are flying without the wings. QSL.
QSL 73. Have a nice day.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking into ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, Gary, looks like you're front and center all by yourself there. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. I heard you talking about the ash trees. I had 14 ash trees right on the side of my house here. Luckily, it wasn't on my property. And one of them was leaning right over towards our bedroom, where we got real nervous about it coming down and killing us while we're sleeping. So I called the watershed, and they came up, and I went to work one morning and came home, and all 14 trees were gone. They're like 70 feet tall, 80 feet tall, over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's sad. We have a lot of ash trees here, and they're a good tree, except for that the disease that we got from the Chinese nation there. They spread through here, and very deceitful, because these trees are actually diseased to the point where they're hollow inside, and you don't know it till they drop on top of you. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they were all dead, all 14 of them, and that's what we were worried about, because it was leaning right towards the upstairs where our bedroom is. And that's the only one I really wanted taken down because, like you said, those are good antenna towers, I had some stuff strung up there, too, I had to take down. And, they're gone, and we got a nice view to the north now without, the trees not being there. We sit out in the backyard on the swing during the day or early evening, and we got a nice view towards the north sky now. So that's about the only good thing that came of it. But anyway, at least we're safe from getting crushed by a ash tree, over.
Yeah, absolutely. I got one ash tree hanging over my chicken coop. It's actually starting to split, and I'm a good tree cutter, but I can't do it all. And I got 9 or 7 trees I need to cut, 3 by a power line, the rest by structures. And I'm like, oh, God, I can't do that. So I called a tree service company, and they've been on standby for a storm. So I'm hoping my trees stay up and my chickens are okay. I sound like a farmer, I know. But it is what it is. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you got to make sure those chickens are safe. You got to have fresh eggs. There's nothing like fresh eggs, that's for sure. That's what we've been buying lately from one of the girls my wife works with. She's got chickens, and man, what a difference in the taste and in the color of the yolk and everything. But anyway, you're coming in here anywhere from 5-8 to 10 over 9. The signal's up and down, so we'll say 7-3 and let you continue on there. Good to hear you at November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. Thank you. Chicken eggs are the best. They're fresh. Oh, my God. More richer. And just a better taste, too. You don't know it till you taste it. All right, Gary. Very good. Stay safe. Too bad we weren't neighbors. I give you all kinds of eggs. You'd have more eggs than you could throw at people there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, I think the local guys up around here are getting about $4 to $5 a dozen for fresh eggs, but it's worth the extra money, that's for sure. Okay, we'll let you go there, Ed. Good to hear you. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. 73, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And good hearing from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. I am November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, your net controller. Please call ECARS.
WB1 CEI, Ed.
All right, Si, welcome aboard.
Yeah, N2 at EDY. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India Ed here, Northwest Connecticut. Good afternoon to you, Ed, and good afternoon, Jerry, up there in Highland Lake. They're my neighbor down the road, Pete. About 40 degrees back east here and down east of you, and pouring rain here. The wind's 10-15 out of the southwest. It's a nasty, cold day to stay inside. Had a cold front coming through tonight, so maybe it'll stop this rain. It's been raining hard here since about 3 this morning. Thanks, Ed. Sounding good as usual. Have a great day. WB1 CEI 1688 on the roster. Talk to you later.
Take care, sir. Appreciate you checking in. Nice hearing from you. And, yeah, stay safe and watch that wind. Pretty bad right now. And that was membership 1688. Thank you, Si. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Contact.
Go ahead, sir.
WB1 CEI. Are you still there, Ed?
Yeah. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, I just heard you say pass the good afternoon along to me, so I'm just passing it back to you. You sound great here, 20 over up in Winstead here.
All right, you're the same here, 10 to 15 over. Yeah, you raining down there too, Ed? Or Jerry?
Yeah, we got 53 degrees. It's raining pretty hard, but I haven't seen the winds yet.
No, we've had the wind here pretty much all day since this morning. 40 degrees here right now, and it's just heavy rain, Joe. I ain't going out today.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have a good day, good weekend, and we'll send it back to Ed, back to net.
Okay, thanks. Have a good one, Jerry.
All right, gentlemen, enjoy your day. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the last one.
Delta.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. Gotcha. Okay, anybody else? Okay, all right. Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm 30809. I've just running barefoot today, just north of upstate New York here along the 416 on the way to the capital up in Ottawa. So I'm about halfway there, about 25 miles north of Ogdensburg, and nothing to report. Just want to come in, throw my number, and say hello. Thank you for taking on the hour.
Okay. All right. You are 5 and 6, bounced up to 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York with your 100 watts, sounding very good there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Yeah, I have the amp here, but it's just warm enough in the shack as it is, so figured try it out barefoot. The band seems to be cooperating today.
QSL, got a quick question for you. How do you like that? What do you call that antenna that you got there? The EFHW80 10 meters. I can't remember it. Well, how do you like that?
You're talking about the NFED or the radios?
I'm sorry, my fault. The NFED.
Yeah, I love the NFED. It's an NFED halfway for 80 meters, about 135 feet or so, but I've got the real estate for it, but I never use a tuner for it or anything, choke off anything on the coax coming into the shed with some ferrites or some beads or something, and you're good to go. Bob's your uncle. It's just a phenomenal one that I bought a few more and made one, and I bring them with me when I travel, like if I take a radio up north or something.
QSL. Is that a directional antenna?
No, it's just an NFED long wire. It's a sloper wire. Right on the ends, there are nodes. I guess the nodes aren't on the end. They're nulled out, so there might be a very small area, but most of the signals come from above, so it's a good receiver. Good transmitter, too.
All right, sir. Thank you for the information. Appreciate it. Stay safe, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Play a lot of radio, and thanks for that information. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. Frank, thank you. Stay safe.
No problem, man. Good luck on the weekend.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 Baker in the Baker.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
K1, TSW.
K4, we have you. Mike Golf, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Tango Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Sierra Whiskey or something near to that. Okay, all right. Let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's more than I can handle. Okay. All right. Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Welcome aboard.
This is David at Pembroke on the old Swan. Did I take it with you earlier, David? I'm not sure.
Well, I got on here at 12 noon, so if you were having lunch, you probably had lunch with me, QSL.
Let me look at my logbook. I didn't know. I checked in with a Dave guy. I didn't know his call sign. I didn't bother asking him. No, it was at 11:10, so this is new. You haven't heard me. It's on our old 50-year-old Swan 500. I'm in Pembroke, Ontario, on the Quebec-Ontario border, about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Trying to keep that thing on frequency, HI, over.
Very good. You are 10 over here in the southwestern New York. They're sounding very good, QSL.
Well, the other guy said I sounded horrible, so anyway, thanks very much. And then he went on to tell me that I shouldn't have more than 60 milliamps drive on this thing. Excuse me, I just went and got the book out. Should be 200, which I'm running right now. 200 milliamps to drive, which is probably about 500 watts out. Can I have your name and call sign, please?
Absolutely. The name here is that Echo Delta, ED. We're famous in commercials, ED. And the call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
Yeah, I got it. We've spoken before. I'm old school. I'm 75. That's why I'm working on this old stuff here. Actually, I got it fired up because I do check into the Swan Technical Net run by K4BOB, Stu Morrison out of According to Nick, he comes on at 1400 usually 7235. But there's a digital station for people listening that comes on from maybe Serbia that just lets everybody else know. Legally, you can keep it on Saturday afternoons at 7240. Anybody with any kind of a radio can check in. But it's kind of fun when we're able to check in. Once again, it's K4BOV, 2 voice, and not according to you. Thanks, NTEDY with a good signal, V3BOV.
Take care, David. Thank you. The old radios. I love old radios. Sounding very good. Keep them going. 73 is David. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. David with a great sounding radio. Next on deck, a station ending in Mike Golf. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. ECARS 40145. Good afternoon. This is Bob.
Okay, Kilo 4, Radio Mike Golf, 40145, the membership number. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it, sir. You are 5 and 6 here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
About the same coming into New Bern, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, all right. Very good. I like your first name there. It's a very regal name there, QSL.
Thank you. You wishing you the very best day. We're down in North Carolina. We're having a 72-degree day. Over.
Okay. Enjoy that. Trust me, we had 50 degrees, and now it's 40 degrees, and it's windy, and I see my chickens flying around, and I've never seen that happen before, so we're getting some kind of wind situation going on here. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir, I think that's about it. You have a wonderful day. 73.
73, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Next on deck. Okay, let's see here. We have a Kilo. Oh boy, is there a Kilo 4 Echo Lima Mike?
I think you're referring to me. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. I say again, Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Over.
All right, we'll go with you for now. All right, sir. Welcome aboard, Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. I'm trying out a brand new radio, brand new IC718, the latest model there, and I'm on North Center Fed antenna. My name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. We are in southern New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. There. So I'm checking out the new radio. I'm going over it pretty good. I have one like it, but the old Japanese. I think it's the Chinese model. Has a few upgrades in it, more so than the Japanese model there. So, okay. Net control. This is K1TSW. What's your handle and where are you located?
Okay, Tom, very good. You are about 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
QSL.
Okay. All right, Tom. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. I think I might have missed somebody on this list here. If I did, I apologize, and give me a shout. Again, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
India, Victor, Charlie.
India, Victor, Charlie, we have you. Okay, India, Victor, Charlie, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And the name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, about 15 miles northwest of Toronto. We're about 42 degrees right now, and very, pretty good heavy winds. I see my fence are flopping around. It might come down today. It might not. Back to you, Ed. Over.
Okay. All right, sir. Very good. Let me get you in the computer over here. Got a lot going on here. Well, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" into southwestern New York. Good signal, and your audio is very good too. I like your. I don't know your natural sounding voice, but I can definitely understand you, and no issues noted on this end. So, with that being said, is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Nothing more, Ed. Want to say thank you for picking me up, and I guess I should say you're a 5'9" up here. Beautiful audio. I just can't believe what a great sound you're putting out there. Okay, Ed, I will say 73, and hopefully we'll catch you another day. Over.
Okay, Antimo, very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 30506, duly noted, and stay safe. I think it's the first time we talked, so it's nice to meet you, making your acquaintance there. Hopefully we'll be able to catch you down the road. And good signal, good audio. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I am the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
N2 EDY, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? All right, Tim. It's all yours, front and center. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Sounds like you are. Yeah, we've got overcast skies here, but it's 56 degrees. Weather guy says it's going to get up to 58, possibly. So that's good. It's still drying up from overnight rain, and but it's very comfortable outside. And all right, well, you have a good rest of the weekend, and thank you for checking me in. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. Very good. Yeah, very good. Yeah, just give you a little FYI, I finally put my dirt bike away before I kill myself in the snow. It's an addiction there. So, got it all winterized and looking pretty. So hopefully spring comes around quickly. All right, Tim, very good. Thank you, Tim. Great sounding audio, great signal. You're up there. Didn't quite check the meter this time, but as usual, you're always sounding good and great signal. 73, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time around. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KA1DYD.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. This is a KA1DYD. Over.
I'm definitely not net control for the ECARS net. N2EDY is our net control. Ed, are you there?
ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KA1DYD.
Kilo Alpha 1 Delta Yankee Delta. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good afternoon. ECARS number 1765. Just checking in to say hi, and you can have my rain, over.
Well, okay, well, I appreciate it, but I'll swap you with my wind there, QSL.
KA1DYD. Well, I got the wind too, so, but the rain is more problematic, over.
Oh, yeah, it's well, you know, it's that time of the year, but you're never prepared for it. Looks like you're never prepared for winter, marriage, war, or death, no matter how much you're prepared for it. But yeah, today the lights are blinking, the radio signals are flying all over the place because I got my temporary wire antenna back into the trees until they cut all the trees that need to be cut. And it's kind of like a rodeo show today, but keeps things interesting. QSL?
QSL. Yeah, well, my antenna is reacting to the rain. I've got to tape off part of it, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So the antenna in the rain does strange things. I'll let you have it. Kilo Alpha 1 Delta Yankee Delta KA1 drop your drawer 7-3 and have a good one.
Okay, all right. 1765 is a good year too. For dropping your drawers. Okay, all right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in there. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. I think it's the first time we've communicated. Could be. I don't know. My computer's blinking right now, so I can't really check it out. But thank you, sir, for checking in. Thank you for your membership number 1765. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and carry an umbrella. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're located on 7.255 for all of you analog folks out there, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Yeah, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Kilo 1, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Hopefully I got that right. And we have Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Radio. Anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor, we have you too. Anybody else? Okay, we've got 3 batters on deck. All 3 have great signals. All right, Kilo 1, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning. This is Mark in Bennington, Vermont, and we're looking at a rainy day, about 49 degrees. We talked a little bit earlier. It's a good day for football and soccer.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yes, that time of the year. All right, sir, let's see. You are about 5'7" here into southwestern New York, and near town Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than there's people there, QSL.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're a good 5'9" into Bennington. Good signal.
All right, sir, very good. All right, okay, well, good day for soccer and football and staying home, playing radio. Take care, Mark. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Next on deck, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Radio. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio. We've got 37 degrees currently, and looks like it's going down. It was 40 a little while ago. We've lost a couple degrees. 8472 on your roster. And weather-wise, looks like it's going to be a dreary, dreary day. But that's to be expected, I guess. It sounds like we got some QRM on the frequency. I don't know if that's Skip coming in or what. I haven't determined that yet. 7300 here, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. 7-3 to everyone on the net this afternoon, and have a great weekend. I hope the weather clears up for all of us, and we have a little bit of sun. That'll be nice. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Thank you, John, for checking in. Membership number 8472, duly noted and logged in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your membership. Yeah, you're 9 over, but 5'9", and maybe 5'10", depending on the propagation, but you're sounding very good here into Cuba, New York. 73 is John. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Next on deck, Uniform India Victor. Welcome aboard.
Hello, this is a Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria. My name is Joe, and my number is 8488. I'm calling from the Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles east of, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Currently, the temperature is 38 degrees here, and the cloudy sky is very, very windy. I'm kind of scared that my antenna may come down because of the wind. I had to tighten up the guy wire for quite a bit today. It's already loose, so my dipole poster and the mast is kind of loosened up right now, so I'm kind of scared. But anyway, before it comes down, I wanted to check in and to say hello and have a wonderful day. I'm reading you with a 5.7, a very weak signal, 5.7. Okay, so back to net. This is KE8 UIV. Over.
Okay. All right. We got you in there, Joseph. Very good. Okay, you're about a 5'8". 5'8" here into southwestern New York. Sounding very good. Good signal. And yeah, the winds are pretty bad over here. Kind of surprised my antenna's still up there, but that's that time of the year there, QSL, Joe?
QSL, and would you repeat your call sign again, please?
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day. 73 KE8UIV.
KE8UIV. Membership number 8488. Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, America, Whiskey, Lima.
Okay, I think we have Kilo Charlie 8, America, Whiskey, Lima, or something very close to that. Is there somebody else trying to call in? Okay, the station was November, and is there anybody out there that can give me a relay? Alright, okay. No relay. Alright, so, okay, the station trying to call in, stand by. I'm going to bring you up on another, we have another, SDR, software defined radio, that we might be able to pull you in. I don't see it up there today. All right, okay, well, try in about 5 minutes and give me a shout again. Maybe we'll be able to pull you in here. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, America, Whiskey, Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ed. This is Rick in Warren, Ohio, KC8AWL. I think I talked to you a long while back, but nothing going on here in Northeast Ohio except a lot of wind.
All right, Rick, you're 20 over here in southwestern New York. Sounding very good. I believe we talked before, but I just can't bring up my computer. Kind of wacky stuff going on today between the wind, the rain, and internet connection. We're running under combat situations here. But anyways, you're very strong. You're probably 20 over. Great audio, QSL.
Yeah, QSL also, you just peaked at 20 over on your last transmission, Ed, just on a Yaesu 991A with an MD100 mic. So just a modest outfit.
Oh, he's sounding very good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Today we were working on, we have old radios. We love old radios. Just because we're an old guy, you know. But today we're using a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic with the old D104 lollipop microphone into a 40 meter loop antenna. QSL.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the antenna here is just it's an Alpha Delta wire antenna, and just running barefoot at 100 watts.
Doing very good, sir. Very strong signal. Is that antenna directional, or is it pretty much not?
Well, I think they orientate somewhat. I've got it going from here a little bit northeast, which would be in your direction, and southwest. So that's the way I've got it strung up.
All right, doing a very good job. My loop antenna is temporary in the woods or in the trees right now because we're moving the antenna around we're cutting a lot of ash trees here. Having a lot of problems with ash trees, and of course my loop antenna's in the ash trees, so we have to cut those down, and I've been moving this antenna around, so it's a mobile loop antenna there. QSL.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, it's working. It's doing a good job. If you know anything about geography here, Warren, Ohio is as flat as a pancake. So I'm up about 45 feet, so that's plenty of altitude in this neck of the woods.
I hear you. Rich, I brought you up in the QRZ there, and you definitely piqued my interest. As you probably don't know, but I love playing guitar, and I love Cub Cadets there at QSL.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, honestly, the guitar thing is my number one hobby. I love ham radio. Don't get me wrong there, but I've played the guitar ever since I was about 8 years old.
Very nice, excellent. My first job, I spent my money on the L68 Gibson guitar, electric guitar, L68, and had it since. And oh my God, I love that. Love my piano, love my Cub Cadets, and I love my wife too, but I guess I should probably put her in the first priority there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it would go God, my wife, my dog, and then my toys. But yeah, I actually played. I would call it semi-professional. We would open for major bands, touring bands, and put out a few albums and had some airplay. And just being able, to say that you were on the stage with some known folks, that was it. That was enough for me.
QSL, we have a studio here. Well, we used to have a studio. I don't live in Buffalo no more, but they have a studio in Buffalo where they Eddie Goo and Robbie Goo from the Goo Dolls, we used to hang out, play out there in that the studio. They had a floating piano, everything. It was really nice. That was my claim to fame. And then they threw me out the back door there at QSL.
Yep. Yeah, I copied that. No, we've opened for folks like Alison Krauss, Ricky Skaggs, and some others. So we were like if they were the major leagues, we were AAA. And that's all I want. And all I do now is I play in the church praise and worship group on Sundays, and that's enough for me.
Very good. Using God's gifts to celebrate Him. Very good. Good way, full circle. All right, sir. All right, I love that Cub Cadet. If you ever want to sell it, give me a shot. I love them. I really do. All right, is there anything else that we could do for you?
Nope, that's about it. And I live in a city. I need that tractor like I need a hole in the head, but my driveway is 130 feet long, and it goes to about 3.5 cars wide once it gets past the house. And, you know, we also live downwind of Lake Erie, so you know how that is.
Oh, yeah. I have a John Deere four-wheel drive diesel tractor that I use, the huge plow blade, 8-foot plow blade, and I'm pushing some serious snow every winter. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that we could do for you, Rick?
No, that's it. Have the greatest day ever, Ed.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for reaching out. Appreciate it, really do. Hopefully we'll catch you next time around. All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima with great-looking Cub Cadet and beautiful collection of guitars. Stay safe, sir. Play a lot of radio, play a lot of guitar, drive a lot of tractors. You're a busy man. 73s. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo QRP.
K3 Papa Golf. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we have about 7 people. Quick draw. I got a QRP there. I got a mobile station there. I have a station with Delta in it, or Lima Sierra, I think. I have a Victor Echo. So, okay, let's first take care of the QRP and mobile station, and we'll come right back to the other gentleman. The QRP station, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo QRP. We're running 10 watts, but I'm going to an outside antenna, my normal station antenna. Just wanted to power this thing up. It's been a little bit. So 10 watts and looking at you with up to about 40 feet with the off-center fed dipole. Name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. Erie, Pennsylvania, northwest corner of Pennsylvania. Catching a lot of the snow that comes in from your lake effect. But back to that. KA3LSK.
All right. KA3LSK, Bob. The 5-9 signal, southwestern New York and Cuba. Great audio. QSL?
Oh, QSL. Very good. Fine business. Yeah, northwestern Pennsylvania. Let's see. Southwest. Yeah, northwestern, right off of Lake Erie. Thanks a lot.
Take care, sir. Have a lot of fun. Sounds like you are having a lot of fun, the QRP. Very good. Next on deck, mobile station. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. Roger.
Oh, Rudy the commuter. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good on the Eastern Shore hunting. On a rainy day on the Eastern Shore hunting with 56 degrees there, right?
Very nice, Rudy. Enjoy it while you can. Before you know it, we'll be taking a plunge here. But it's good news to everybody who's listening. We have 107 days and about 4 hours before spring there, and then that's courtesy of Terry there in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. He's our official spring counter. So yeah, 107 days there, Rudy. QSL.
Yes, QSL. Sounds good. Sounds real good. All right, I'm not going to hold you up. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. And my community station is Salisbury, Maryland, hunting. The Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Take care, Rudy. Stay safe. Great hearing from you, and play a lot of radio. Okay, that took care of the QRP and mobile station. There's a Victor Echo station out there. Try one more time, please.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, David on your Swan 500, over.
All right, that old Swan 500 is doing very good there, QSL.
Well, I'm trying to get around frequency, and my hearing is completely shot. Name is David. We're quite a ways away from you. we're in Pembroke, Ontario, which is 300 miles northeast of Toronto, right on the Quebec-Ontario border. The antenna is a homemade quarter-wave vertical, lots of ground radios, buried in the ground, and you're about 5'9". You're doing a good job, old man. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, David. Your Swan 500 sounding really good with my tinnitus. Makes a good team. All right, David, thank you very much. Sounding very good. Good signal. You're fluctuating like 5.7, 5.8. Definitely making it sound very good. All right, take care, David. Thank you for checking in. There's a station out there, and please forgive me. It has a Delta in it. Is there a station out there with a Delta?
Absolutely. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Wow, I got that right. Wow, okay, very good, sir. You are 5'6", 5'7" here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Okay, very good. You're doing a good 5'9" here. It is interesting. Anyway, I switched antennas. Maybe this will be better. Could be worse. Just thought I'd check in, say good afternoon. Enjoy the last 18 minutes, 17 minutes of your shift. N2EDY Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339.
10339. Got you in there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, all right. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna are you using?
This antenna is a full-size quarter wave for 40 meters. Go ahead.
Doing a good job. No problem. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate your patience. Got you in there, 10339, and enjoy your weekend. Play a lot of radio. Great for the soul. All right, I know I missed somebody out there. Let's try again. Suffixes only, please. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees, not controller, or ECARS. ECARS looking for a check in suffix only. Papa Golf. November. Papa Golf.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Quebec, Juliet, we have you. Oscar Alpha Mike, we have you. All right, and I know there's a few other stations out there. Try to separate them a little bit. ECARS looking for check and Papa Golf. Papa Golf. Papa Golf, we have you. Anybody else? All right, that wasn't bad. Okay. All right, very good. Quebec, Juliet, welcome aboard. Is there a Quebec, Juliet?
A Whiskey Bravo 3 at Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That's you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. WB3IQJ, good afternoon. Just thought I'd check in. Number 30637. Just came in from hunting. Thought I'd grab a bite to eat, check in, and then head back out to the tree stand. So, nice signal here into central PA this afternoon. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. Tree stand in the wind. Wow. Okay. I have a friend of mine who's in a tree stand. And he had built his tree stand on an ash tree that's half rotted, and kind of worry about him. But all right, very good. Is it windy where you're at right now?
No, actually, it rained all morning, and it's stopped raining. The sun's come out. There's no wind whatsoever. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Put a tree stand in an ash tree that's dead. There's some places here in the woods that I don't venture into because I don't trust with high winds, trees blowing over, whatever. So, but hunting season's still in here, so we're going to scoot back out this afternoon, and I got a ham radio banquet this afternoon or this evening, so we're going to go out and fellowship with some of the guys and watch the world go by. So back to you.
Oh, it sounds like you're having a beautiful, blessed day, and it's very peaceful and chasing your hobbies. Good day. All right, sir. Very good. Don't want to keep you away from your lunch and your tree stand there. Good luck hunting, and hopefully you catch the biggest buck you ever got. 73-30637, duly noted. Stay safe, sir. Stay safe, and we'll catch you next time around. Next on deck, Oscar Alpha Mike. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. And we've got 43 degrees right now and some pretty strong winds. We just had a gust a little while ago of 50 miles an hour, so it's been pretty rough here. But we're getting by and just watching it blow and staying on the warm side of the door. So back to you. I think this is Ed, right? N2EDY?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We talked several times there. Yep. I think we both know a guy, Mike Cherry there, Becky Cherry, the Cherry family out there. But all right, yeah, you're probably getting the same kind of wind as we are. I'm looking out the window here. My trees are swaying, and I have my temporary loop antenna in the trees. I'm surprised I'm still talking here. QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I'm on my long wire right now, and the wind is blowing that all around, but it seems to be working all right. So, anyways, we'll send it back to you, and we'll let you get on with it. Just wanted to get checked in today. So N2EDY, KD2, OAM.
Thank you, John. Yep. Every time I talk to you, I remember going towards Oakfield or Albion and going through the Alabama swamp. That was an interesting trip there. All right. Very good, John. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. And that's John from Oakfield, membership number 20907. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it, sir. Next on deck is the Papa Golf Station. Papa Golf, are you still with us? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, real good, Ed. Thanks for running the net today. N2EDY, this is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. And you're sounding pretty good down here today, Ed. Somewhere between a 5 and a 9. The band's kind of up and down, but you're somewhere between a 5 and a 9. And we got about mid-50s, 17-mile-an-hour wind out of the southwest. Overcast, just quit raining. Rained all morning. So enjoying a radio day here. Thought we'd come up to the shack and fire up some of the tube rigs, although this is not one of them. This is a 991. I got a Swan I just turned on, and I got a Drake line I'm going to go turn on in a minute to try and see if they still work. Thanks a lot, Ed. N2EDY, K3, Papa Golf. All right, Paul, I would love to hear them old radios on the air. I love old radios. Today I'm talking to you on an old radio, a Yaesu FT901 Delta Mike, and with a loop antenna, wire antenna blowing in the wind there. QSL? Yeah, Roger. Your wire antenna's doing good. I'm reading about it on your QRZ page, and it sounds good down here. And I hear you a lot when I'm listening on the SDRs and that kind of stuff. So you're doing a good job at it, and I appreciate it. N2EDY, K3, PG, and happy lunchtime to everybody on ECARS.
Take care, Paul. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And that's Paul from Centerville. 3657, membership number. Thank you, sir, for life. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Okay, that clears that list, and I didn't goof up that list at all. Wow, I'm done. Must be waking up here. Fourth cup of coffee here. Okay, all right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Terry, you're front and center, sir. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Edro. Just a sympathy contact. Another count for your half hour. Got the diesel running, got the temperature up, and my alarm went away. So I think that's okay.
QSL on that. Yeah, I got, oh my God, my lights are blinking. My antenna is flying in the air, and I think my chickens, I've never seen chickens fly so high. I'm hoping they're okay. But I'm glad you got your blinking light fixed there, QSL.
Yeah, I think I got probably a plugged heater line. Uses the heater water circuit to go through the heater and up into the top of the engine. So It only heats the top half. It doesn't heat the rad or anything, just the cylinder head. But I get an alarm when it goes down below 90 degrees. Well, that's okay. Maybe the circulation with the water pump and stuff, blowing that stuff around, may have cleared a little blockage. It's stupid. You come out with a 1/4-inch pipe thread into a 5/8-inch hose, and the bore through the 1/4-inch fitting is only 7/16 or 5/16 of an inch. I guess that's enough just to circulate the water, but it's probably got some schmutz in it from the cast iron. It's got anti-corrosion stuff in it, but you know, it still corrodes. Anyway, there you go, Eddie. That's what's happening here right now. It's still running, actually. I just got to go out and shut it down. Actually, don't have to go out and shut it down. I can do that wireless. Push a couple of buttons and it shuts down. That's it. That's all for today. I'll talk to you next Thursday, I assume. Over.
Yes, sir. If the wind don't take my antenna down, we should be okay. But, yeah, we'll be all right. You know what? A challenge. Never a problem, only challenges, and we'll get through that. If you heard me earlier, I gave somebody the actual countdown that you gave me, but I took an hour away, and I appreciate that. That's important to get the right and accurate information. 107 days and, well, 5 hours-ish. Don't give me the time, though, because I don't know how to figure that out.
Okay. Well, you could just Google how many days, and it'll come up with a website. How many days until summer or winter or whatever you want, and it'll pop up a website. Well, I guess I don't have to shut the generator off. It's shut off on its own. Now I got a trouble alarm, a low temperature alarm. Oh, man. Hopefully it's not low oil pressure. Anyway, better go tend to that. The sky here is just black over top of the city. Just black in every direction. So I think that means some snow. Not sure, but anyway, 7-380. Better go look and see what's wrong with my baby. VE3 and EJ.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe and take care of those blinking lights and the sirens. That's never a good thing. Stay safe. Thank you for the sympathy check-in. I always appreciate sympathy check-ins. If anybody else wants to give me a sympathy check-in before I pull the plug, I appreciate it. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, better and better.
Oh, no, that's a positive call sign. I like that. November 1, better and better. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, or no, not anymore. Good afternoon. This is November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo, ECARS 10453. The name is Barry. I am in southern Vermont, a town called Manchester. And you're not real strong into here, but a Q5 copy. How we doing down there?
Well, Barry, you are S9, almost a 10, sounding very good here into southwestern New York with the excellent audio there, QSL.
Yep, QSL. What town are you in?
A town called Cuba, New York. If you look at the state map of New York, you look at Rochester, right by Lake Ontario, go all the way down to the Pennsylvania border, then go back up north about 10 miles. That's the town of Cuba, about 10 miles, 12 miles away from Pennsylvania border, and about about 60 miles east of Lake Erie there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Cuba. I'll have to take a look at that next time I'm looking at the map. Got to get out to Rochester. I want to go visit, I think it's Rochester, the Antique Wireless Museum. I think that's out towards Rochester. I just saw something come by on Facebook about it, and kind of on my bucket list to go see it. QSL?
Yep. Believe it or not, I worked up that way for years in all the counties around it. But I never went there, and I never heard about it until I retired. And that makes a lot of sense now. QSL?
Yep. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it is when I get there. So you're running between an S8 and an S9, but the QRM is pretty close to that. A lot of noise this morning.
Yeah, it's one of them days. Who knows what's going on? The sun or those AM broadcasting channels testing out the stuff before they actually get into running it. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Just staying home today. It's kind of a dreary, overcast, rainy day. It's all the way up to 48 degrees out. I wish it wasn't raining. I've got some antenna work to do. So we'll say 7-3, and I'll just be riding along. N1 BAB back to net.
Thank you, Barry. Appreciate it. Stay safe. 10453, we got you in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Great for the soul. All right, let's see. 128. Maybe I should pull the plug here. But I want to thank everybody for who checked in today, members and non-members. And I know I have a few shortwave listeners who send me emails and give me my reports. Appreciate it. Always appreciate any input. That being said, folks, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And we will be on deck. Not me. You probably get a better net controller than me. But we'll be opening at 7:30 a.m.-ish. 7:30-ish a.m. 7.255. And the same bat channel, 7.255. That being said, everybody, I want everybody to have a great day. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Kilo Delta 4. Check. Kilo Delta 4, Golf India, check.
3123 WS22.
N2US, this is N3JAM. How copy?
DW.
Hello. Hello.
meters, any station. CQ, this is Kilo 8 India, Quebec, 8 IQQ, calling CQ on 40 meters.